Greetings and good day, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Where were we yesterday? We had just gotten into the point where we made contact with our contact and gained a little bit more information about how the game works and all that. I might still be a little bit dumb when it comes to the controls, but we should be good. Let's see what we got. Okay, so no staff waiting for us. Research and development should be the same that it was. Yeah, it is the same that it was. Okay. So we can just dive into the next mission, I suppose. Unless we have some optional missions that we can do, I'll be sure to do those. We have practice targets. Practice at the shooting range and limited ammo. Shoot as many targets as you can in Mother Base's shooting range.
Commence target practice. As a special treat, you can practice freely on any of the targets in the shooting range today. Shoot away. When you're done, head over to the exit.
No briefing files. Interesting. No briefing files. Okay, mission prep. I wonder if doing this will actually have time progress so we could get stuff unlocked by just doing this mission over and over and over again. You know? That's some of the stuff that I'm gonna have to test out.
Welcome to the shooting range. Just the place for a little target practice, huh? When you're done, head over to the exit.
This would be something I'd probably do.
Commence target practice.
Just for a warm-up. Oh, that should have been a headshot. Not the best. I wish we had a technical other... Could we? Hold on. We might be able to cheese this now that I'm thinking about it. No, because the controls are set in stone. I could set it up to where the analog stick works similar to that. Feels pretty good to be this accurate, you know? He says and then immediately misses. I wonder if this is gonna level up our handling of the M16. Man, it gets so much faster. So auto aim has a limit. Shit. All right. That was some good practice. Oh, it won't let me go all the way up there. Got it. I gotta check these areas to make sure there's nothing good around here, you know what I mean? You never know with a game like this.
Training exercise complete.
So here's the question. Does that progress time? Heroism did not go up, but the M16 did rank up. Interesting. Interesting. So that's pretty cheeky. That is actually pretty cheeky. You see where I mean, obviously we can probably get more going through the missions, but that's a nice way to be able to grind out, it did not technically pass time for that one, at least. Okay. I'm excited. I'm excited because that means we can just grind that out and level up handling on our weapons at any time. And I do, of course, have to go through and do every single one of these. This is a score attack.
Target practice commencing now. Shoot all the targets in the shooting range. When the timer reaches 0,
The exercise is over. I always like checking it, regardless I like checking. Too bad we don't have the pistol. Three minutes to get as many hits as possible is what I'm thinking, right? I'm gonna take my time, but at the same time, I'm not gonna delay too much.
Get as many targets as you can before time runs out. Commence target practice.
So basically, we upgrade the handling, and I'm gonna assume that the thing gets better. The reticule. Damn you. $14.50, 500. 14,500. Man, the controls are really wonky. It really would have been nice if there was another fucking analog stick. Now that's interesting. Okay. We'll have to play this again to see if we can get A. I hope S rank's not a thing, because that's going to be a pain in the ass. Let's return to Mother Base really fast. Since that gave us heroism, it did not give us time progression. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I always like double checking that kind of stuff to see what we can do to increase the time of research and development.
The direction Amanda's Sandinistas were going corresponds to the location of the next outpost, a supply depot. We should be able to make contact with her there.
Greetings and good day, Creamy Toothpaste. How are you today? I saw the follow earlier, so I do thank you for that. I do thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Let's go through the briefing files like always.
Can I ask you a favor, Snake?
If you ask nicely.
Yeah, we heard this
To
before.
make MSF bigger, we need to do some recruiting.
Yeah. What's your point?
I want you to avoid killing enemy soldiers as much as possible and send them back using Fulton recovery. Not much we can do with a corpse except give it a funeral.
Obviously.
Put him to sleep, knock him out, hold him up even. And if you do have to fight, try to leave them near death instead of dead.
and then use the Fulton recovery system. Sounds easy enough.
You know what'd be really nice, though? If we had a way to Fulton recover anybody at any time.
Yeah, The Game Whisper? No, I can't say that I did. Give me a second to check. I'm assuming you whispered me on Twitch, right? Well, oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't get a whisper on Twitch. Do we have anything new from this? No. No. But yeah, how have you been? How have you been?
To get to your next objective, you'll need to backtrack along the way you came for a bit. Don't get too
I do
comfortable
have
just
whispers
because
turned
you know
on,
the
so
terrain. The enemy knows you're out there now. They'll be out in greater force than before. Proceed with caution. Refrain from using firearms unless absolutely necessary.
Looks like I'll have to cross the river.
Yeah, there's a suspension bridge you can use. It's the only way across.
we've heard about that
You'll have to be a
suspension
little
bridge before.
creative to keep from being spotted.
So, I cross the bridge, go through the swamp, and come to a banana plantation.
Complete with its own factory by the looks of it. It's going to feel a lot different moving through that area compared
That's
to the
completely
forest.
fine.
Stay on your toes.
Got it.
Also, you may encounter Sandinista prisoners along the way.
We want to rescue those.
Try and save as many as you can with Fulton recovery.
I'll keep an eye out.
We might not have enough Fultons. I'll be right back. But yeah, that's a-okay. As for the new name, was this a name change or did you just forget your login stuff or something like that? Oh no, that's okay. Well, is it belated? Happy belated birthday, of course. Wait, I never checked pauses.
There's a lot of banana
happens.
cultivation along Costa Rica's Caribbean coast. The area is dotted with banana plantations. Bananas have been Costa Rica's main crop since they were introduced from Panama in the 19th century. They bring in a fair amount of foreign currency.
A real fruta de oro, huh?
See, but exporting all those bananas require a ton of land.
Hence all the plantations.
Clearing all that forest just to grow bananas robs
And
animals
well,
of their
logical
habitat.
actually
I do not know how good that is for Costa Rica in
just
the end.
left not too long ago because they were complaining about a headache, that, and they don't want to spoil themselves on any of the Metal Gear games that they haven't experienced. So I think I would, can't say for certain, but they've been pretty well outside of the headache and stuff like that. I've just been chilling. Pretty much just playing Metal Gear for the entire month so far. I just started Peace Walker the other day. Yesterday I didn't continue playing it because I had a long day and was just tired, so I just was basically bullshitting for 3 hours, and then I laid down and went to bed. Because, yesterday I spent like 6 or so hours.
They've got reinforcements coming.
hold on. The controls are a little bit wonky still. Man, you are not very observant. I don't think there's a way to switch shoulders that we're peeking over. One, two, three.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Fuck. Okay, so he woke up a lot faster than I anticipated he would. There we go. That should be everybody. 9? Do we even rescue these people? I don't think we bring them with us, just in case. Gotcha. That is A-okay. I do thank you for stopping by. Let me guess. Do you want me to call you Ben? Happens. Happens. Gotcha. Take care and have yourself a good one, Ben. So yeah, I was thinking about Fultoning those individuals, but I think I'll save it just in case we got any other captives we can rescue. Man, the controls are so weird for this. I might go through the jungle and then back again.
Amanda went across that rope bridge. Hurry.
God, the controls are so wonky.
Praise.
You won't have to worry about that one anymore. So long as none of his buddies show up anyway. Go ahead and use Fulton Recovery to bring the target in.
Okay.
Fulton Recovery helicopter is complete.
I didn't realize that they would crouch down like that, so that's pretty awesome.
You might be able to get past the enemy by hanging from the bridge. Press the action button near the bridge's handrail to hang.
Praise.
Not exactly what I wanted to do. This should be where captives are, right here.
Amanda should be at the supply depot on the banana plantation.
That should have been an alert, I think. I'll have to keep our eyes open for that, for sure.
Wait.
All right. Making nice progress right now. There's a slight delay between the alert phase and the spot phase. Like, oh hey, there's a dude right there, I guess. And we knocked him the fuck out.
Careful now. They might be holding FSLN soldiers prisoner.
Yeah, we want to rescue some of them. Greetings and good day, Yuri. How are you today? Okay. Doing well. Just chilling, having a good time playing some Peace Walker. Man, there are a lot of guys around this area. Holy shit. Oh? Oh? Thank you. Yeah, just chilling, being a sneaky snake. This is like the second day I've been playing it. So not very far at all. Hey, we got tiger stripe camouflage. Nice.
To send a prisoner to Mother Base, equip the Fulton recovery system. To choose an item to use, hold the L button and press the square or circle buttons.
Oh. Okay, because you can't pick people up. Got it. That's kind of weird.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Ooh, another love box. Nice. Alright, let's GTFO. Yeah, the controls are a little bit wonky because I'm actually looking around. Like, I'm moving with this analog stick, and I'm looking around with the D-pad right now. And, yeah. Well, it's less cool, more... confuddled, if you will, because it's very difficult to keep that in mind and stuff like that. Because triangle is the attack button. Oh boy! Oh boy!
Looks like there's no way around it. You up for this, Snake?
Oh, it's a fight! I need to pause this really fast. To be continued in the next mission. Okay. Were there more people I could have rescued? I wonder.
Listen, boss. We both know you're the reason MSF's grown so much, but it's time we started putting more thought into provisions.
Good point. A place this big needs a good stockpile on hand.
The Japanese say, you can't fight on an empty stomach. Something we learned in World War II.
Obviously, maintaining a steady supply of provisions is one of the basic principles of logistics.
So I went ahead and set up a mess hall team. The team members' numbers and abilities will affect the amount of grub to go around. Without enough food, morale will drop. They get hungry enough, and we could start losing people. Anyway, I need you to assign guys to the mess hall team.
Copy that.
We're only gonna have a couple to begin with, I believe. Oh, the M10, okay. You need to supply sufficient provisions according to the size of your mother base staff. The current food supplies is represented by food in the upper right of the screen. When food is greater than 100%, soldiers' morale will rise, enabling soldiers to perform beyond their natural abilities. On the other hand, if food is below 100%, morale will fall. If morale falls too low, soldiers will defect and ultimately leave mother base. Assigning adequate staff to the mess hall team will ensure everyone receives ample provisions. Okay. Well, you can go to the mess hall. Okay. There we go. Probably the Law rocket I want to bring with me. And what is this even? The sniper rifle? Large caliber automatic sniper rifle. While not the most accurate, its rapid fire capability allows for quick follow-up shots. Zoom can be adjusted. That is not a non-lethal weapon. No, we're about to fight, an armored personnel carrier.
Commencing training mission. Missions like this are key to building up your basic skills. Be careful out there.
This is pretty cool because we can pick whoever the hell we want, really.
Right now, there don't appear to be any enemy soldiers in the area. Relax and concentrate on your target practice. And don't forget to look for targets in the shadows near the crates and forklifts. These are medium-range targets. You may want to consider taking something like an assault rifle with you. But I'll leave that up to you. Use whatever weapon you want to get some practice.
So, these target practice missions are pretty awesome because what they allow is...
The mercenary supply base is situated on elevated ground by the coast. I heard them call it Puerto del Alba, Port of Dawn. They have perfect visibility of the area from up there. We did our best to sneak in undetected, but
Well, that's what I'm about to explain. Give me a
one
second.
of the guards spotted us and we...
What is it?
I'm sorry. You'll have to ask Professor Galvez the rest.
It's okay. You've been through a lot.
I am sorry. I just cannot.
You did great, Paz. I won't let your efforts go wasted.
So, nope.
The
If I go to mission prep and I go to character, I can choose as Snake, or I can go down the list and choose any one of these characters that are also in the combat unit, right?
Survival.
What this does is this makes it to where you can train your soldiers up, so if like some weird event happens or you need to send soldiers out on your own, they become stronger. And you can also get familiarity increased with your weapons.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
Where's the last one? Oh, that's aggravating.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
So watch, when we get done with this, we're done with this, you'll see what I mean.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
So instead of using Snake, we used Bluegill, I believe it was. Right? And we could do this mission over and over again with the same person, with different people, with what have you. And what you'll see is, you'll see our experience with the pistol. Right, heroism went up by 4. Experience with the M9, the pistol, went up a little bit. Our machine gun went up, so now our machine gun's leveled up. That was a B because it took 2 minutes, and it should have taken less than that. We could have gotten an A, right? And if I'm not mistaken... Oh no, it didn't upgrade their skill. But sometimes you'll do certain missions with certain characters, and it will increase their skill level. For example, it did, right there. Perfect. Look, see? Soldiers' abilities have been increased due to the experience from the mission. So their life and their psych went up. And then these guys had a little bit of experience gain, basically.
That's an armored vehicle unit, Snake. Either destroy the vehicle or neutralize the soldiers. Take it out.
Enemy tanks, armored vehicles, and attack choppers are always accompanied by a combat squad. The soldiers aren't particularly tough on their own. What makes them formidable is how well they work together as a team. As if you didn't have enough to worry about with a machine.
Good. I like a challenge.
Yeah, we'll see how you feel when you actually have to face them in battle. Snake, whatever you do, don't let them surround you. The last thing you need is to get pushed into the vehicle's kill zone. And pay attention to what your enemies say to each other. You can improve your chances by figuring out what they're planning and using it to preempt their movements. You don't always have to go toe-to-toe to win a fight. Think like a gorilla.
Got it.
Panama disease was rampant here about 20 years ago, putting a lot of banana plantations out of business.
Panama disease?
It is caused by a type of fungus. Apparently it killed off almost all the banana species that used to grow here.
How could that happen?
Cultivated bananas do not produce seeds. You have to remove and transplant part of the stem yourself. You plant them in the fields.
So you've got acres of identical plants?
See, when one plant is infected, the disease spreads quickly.
Oh.
Species lacking genetic diversity become weak. They grow different bananas today, one said to be resistant to Panama disease.
That's interesting. Nope.
Panama disease.
Hopefully this will allow me to knock him out without issue. Worst case scenario, we can always try again. Like I said, it seems we can do these missions over and over again, so... Well, that's a lie. I don't have the M16 on hand right now. I have the Law.
No need to take out the armored vehicle just yet. Neutralize the troops first. The accompanying soldiers are armed to the teeth. Watch yourself.
What is it?
Oh.
Someone attack! Enemies attacking! Going to alert status! What's that? What is it? Someone attacking? Get up! What is it? Somebody's here!
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting.
Keep it here at the base.
You've killed your own men. Huh. Huh. I might have to restart this one. This is not what I anticipated. I thought the Law was going to do a lot more damage than it did. I'm pressing square, goddammit! Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do something totally different. This is not what I anticipated. Yeah, 45 ACP and then the machine gun rounds. Alright, kill me! No, of course I don't miss on purpose. What kind of question is that?
Keep rations equipped to automatically recover life.
Just kill me, goddammit! Thank you.
Are you alright? Snake?
Yeah, of course I didn't miss on purpose.
That's an armored vehicle.
I guess this is how it's supposed to go at it, which is a little bit weird, but whatever. Why not? So I like that these boss fights seem to be totally separate things.
You've got to neutralize that armored vehicle somehow. The accompanying soldiers are armed to the teeth. Watch yourself.
Enemies attacking! Go into alert status!
Holy shit, man.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base. Defensive positions!
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Interesting. Okay, get ready. In case they do any QTEs.
Amanda!
Shoot it!
You'll fall!
Shoot el Chico Libri!
It's not letting me have control.
Amanda!
Chico.
What? What is it?
Can you roll me one?
Hmm?
Tobacco.
Oh, yeah.
Chico. Ah!
Hold still.
I treated him like a kid again. We fought. I didn't want Chico to know. Kept it a secret. Somoza's Guardia chased us out of Nicaragua, across the Rio San Juan, and we ended up here. The only reason we've been able to keep on fighting.
Amanda.
The factory. You saw it?
The banana factory.
A front. It's a drug refining plant. The KGB set it up for us to run. We used the income to buy food and weapons. Mi viejo never said a word, but we all knew. Everyone except Chico. Everything we have. Our weapons, our compass. He brought it all together.
That's
we
lovely.
were going to rebuild our country. Rebuild Nika with our own hands. Even if we had to dirty our hands to do it. But it's all over. We lost our cacique. Papa. I could never replace him. Now they've taken the plant from us too. There's no place left to regroup. No way to fight la revolución.
Here, I rolled you one.
What about you? You're going after that cargo?
Yeah.
Must be important,
Looks that way. It looks like it could be nukes.
What? Nukes? Madre de Dios. No time to waste. We must
You
get
ain't
to
going anywhere.
Iesu. The transport route leads there. It must be where they're holding Chico and my compas, too. Whenever Chico and I argue, he goes off to be by himself. That's why he knows more than anybody about their bases. He... Chico...
You're pretty worried about your baby brother.
This is why I'm not fit to be a leader.
Fine. It's a little bit out of my way, but just tell me where I need to go.
There's a prison up in the mountains. That's probably where he is.
A prison in the mountains.
You must do something for me. If you can't save Chico, I want you to ease his pain, end his humiliation. If he gives in, if he's about to sell out his compass, please, at least let him keep his honor.
That's a promise I can't make.
Why?
Amanda, we gave up our homes, but we're still alive. We're still fighting. And there's always another reason to keep on living.
I feel alive again.
Amanda, join my unit until you've healed up.
Your unit?
Yeah,
Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm Snake. Serviente.
Snake? Could it be the great cacique has come to lead us? Patria, libre o morir.
Kaz, can you hear me?
MSF here.
One for recovery. She's wounded.
Acknowledged.
Kaz, the cargo on the barge. I was right. It's headed for the mountains.
You think that's where they're taking the nukes?
Just because everybody's
sure of
smoking
it.
doesn't mean they're
Let's
smoking
move.
like Captain Price. A lot of people back in the day used to smoke. You know? No increase of heroism. Oh shit! Tortilla chips and canned soft drink.
Snake, Amanda's reached the plant.
Snake,
Amanda, how do you feel?
some first helicopter ride. I'll be perfectly happy if it's my last.
As you can see, she's doing fine. I set Amanda up with her own frequency, so call her anytime you need
I
to.
hate when they say this
If you have
because
any questions
they're
about American
randomized.
bases or mercenary units, or about El Frente, just ask. And please, do not forget my compass and Chico.
Don't worry.
It's good to be working with you, boss.
Snake, we can monitor her condition in sickbay. Remember to assign roles to any POWs you bring back to Mother Base. How this outfit gets built depends on who we assign to what jobs. That'll determine how Mother Base grows. It's one of your most important roles, boss.
Yeah, I know.
Boss, one more thing.
Now what?
It's about sickbay. Naturally, we can use it for the sick or injured like we did with Amanda. But we can't expect people to get better without the proper treatment.
Uh-huh.
So I figure we'll need a medical team for that. The number of team members and their abilities will determine how quickly the sick and injured heal. They can also monitor everybody's health.
Right. Prevention is the best medicine.
You got it. Remember to wash your hands often and gargle twice a day, boss.
If only I had the time.
That's pretty funny. Well, let's see how much it's going to cost to develop that. Mechs are now available for viewing. Medical team, sick bay. We captured this at 65% health. I fucked this thing up a little bit. Cool. Automatically paired as you do missions. These are locked, so we need to get mess hall level 4 or higher. And mess hall level 14 for lime soda and 18 for ZC soda. Rude. R&D 12. Oh god, we're gonna have to start getting people left and right. Okay. Got you.
Snake, the nukes appear to have left the coastal marshes and reached the mountains around Irazul. But without a guide, it's going to be tough tracking those things in the mountains. So we need you to infiltrate one of their bases, a prison facility.
I hope nothing's happened to Amanda's brother.
I hear ya. There may be other Sandinistas held there too. To bring them back safely to MSF, use the Fulton recovery system. As I'm sure you know from experience, it's completely harmless. After all, you won't have time to sit there and convince every single one of them to join.
One other thing, Snake.
Amanda.
Those CIA bastards confiscated some of the houses in the village. Chico's got to be inside one of them.
Houses, huh? How do I tell which ones?
When they took over the houses, they installed new front doors for security purposes. The new doors are blue, with peepholes, so you can see what's inside.
Blue doors. Got it.
You're getting close to the end of the transport route. Good luck, Snake.
I should put some more grenades on me, like the smoke grenades and stuff like that. But whatever, this is fine. Fine enough.
prison camp north of here. Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Somebody there?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Freeze!
The basin ahead leaves you completely exposed to sniper fire. I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, that worries me. Hold on, I'm curious about something. Because now I'm like hesitant to just push forward like I did, or like I used to, because of the fact that there could be shit like new research and development stuff all around. Weird that that's highlighted the way that it is. Oh well. We've got 7 Fultons left. I want to save 3 at least.
Somebody there?
You could probably climb that if you had someone to lend you a hand. Sniper, better be careful if you don't want your head blown off.
I see him right there.
Can't be imagining things.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Freeze.
Okay. Get as many as possible so we don't have to worry too much about not having enough. Sometimes it's better to have more quantity over quality, unfortunately. Even though I love going for quality.
You've got to find him, Snake. Check inside a house by pressing the action button in front of the door.
Not this one.
Who's there?
Hey.
Okay.
We're under attack!
God damn it. That's so fucking stupid.
Dispatching reinforcements now. Forget about the houses for now. Wait for the alert to be lifted first.
We're under attack!
Start talking.
These guys might be a little bit better.
Hey! Come in, HQ.
Chico's in one of these houses. You've got to find him, Snake.
All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Not this one.
somebody there?
Annoying.
Who's out there? Enemy attack! We're being shot at! Going to alert status!
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
He's here! Somebody there? Oh, hey! Come in, HQ.
One of these houses.
This is patrol. All clear.
Fuck you!
What's wrong? What's going on over there? You can't go peeking into houses with the enemy on elevated alert.
Enemy sighted, preparing to attack.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Chico, is that you?
So fucking stupid. That's so aggravating. Because the fucking controls suck.
Who's there?
Chico, it's me.
You're that photographer,
That's right, a war photographer.
huh? I thought you were here for the birds.
Yeah, the birds of the battlefield.
Whoa, is that chess? Can I see it? Wow, the same kind of chair used.
You can't keep it, kid. Here, have these instead.
Those photos. Huh. Oh no, Amanda!
She's safe, don't worry.
You sure?
We're patching her up back at my place.
She's hurt?
I said, don't worry. It's just a broken leg.
You got any cigarettes? A cigar, huh? Hey!
It's not for kids. Chico, do you know where they took the cargo?
Cargo? What cargo?
Let me rephrase that. How do they get stuff from the coast up here?
Oh, that I can tell you. When the cargo gets to the harbor, they first send it up the marshes on a barge. Then, they load it onto a jungle train past the banana plantation and transport it by rail. The train stops here. When it gets to the train terminal past the coffee plantation, they reload it again. This time onto a truck, which disappears into a tunnel heading toward the mountains.
Disappears. Chico, what's on the other side of that tunnel?
Nobody knows. None of our compas ever got close enough. He's protected by a spirit.
Spirit.
Yeah, a giant monster. El Basilisco.
The basilisk?
The king of snakes.
No, really, I saw it. I was camping up there one day, and just as I was waking up around dawn, I heard this loud noise. I opened my eyes and saw an enormous shadow. Must have been 30 bara at least. He was walking, on legs as big as trees.
Where did you see it?
At the terminal near the tunnel, but I only saw it that one time.
What exactly were you doing there?
Well, me and my sister got into a fight.
And you just happened to go camping.
You know, their train should be arriving at the place I saw El Basilisco right about now.
Is it far?
No, really. Go past the coffee plantation, and it'll be to the north. What are you chasing?
Something that could keep the world in balance. Or destroy it.
Huh?
I heard that place was a narcotics plant before those guys took it over. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Huh.
Look, I get it. Even revolutionaries need to pay the bills. Still, must be tough for a kid like you to swallow.
You're damn right it is. The route they use to transport stuff is the same one mi viejo used to smuggle drugs. He sold the drugs to the Norte Americanos and used the profits to fund the army. They tried to keep it hidden from me.
Is that why you went camping?
Yes. I managed to sneak into the plant a few times and I tried to set it on fire. Everyone treats me like a child. I couldn't stand it anymore. I'm not a kid, I'm 12.
Couldn't do it though, could you? Chico, growing up means choosing how you're gonna live your life. To do the right thing, you sometimes have to leave the things you care about behind. Parents, family, your homeland.
But mi viejo. Papa,
Chico, look at the photos.
mi viejo.
Treasure your memories, Chico. No matter what happens, keep them safe. You want to get out of here, Chico?
I do, but
Come back with me. Your sister's waiting for you.
I can't go back. I can't face everybody.
You told them where your compas are. I see. Nothing to be ashamed of. Pain gets the better of us all.
I wish I was dead.
Okay then. I'll put you out of your misery.
What?
Any last words? Shoot. You are only going to kill a man. I just wasted a bullet. Don't waste your life. Listen to me, Chico. You died here today. You understand? You're hombre nuevo. A new man. Now, give that new life to me.
Huh?
Okay, yeah.
Fight with me, little soldier. Show me how strong you really are.
All right.
Dry your tears, then promise me one thing. No smoking until you get older. Remember, real heroes are never as polished as the legends that surround them.
You got it, boss.
Snake is fine.
What's that? Ah!
Fucking, you're going back to the base. Oh, that's fucking funny. I will say, I like how they have like the charismatic recruit everyone thing. God, this is making me more and more frustrated at 5 now. The more I play this game, even with the fucking controls as jank as they are. Oh. Unlocked a lot of shit.
Snake, Chico made it over. Snake!
Chico, you made it.
Made it. Don't give me that. You say you're gonna give me a new life, and then you nearly kill me.
I take it you didn't enjoy the trip.
What's the big idea? Dragging me off in a balloon. I might as well have taken a Calibri.
At least you got a nice view. Or are you afraid of heights?
Whatever. I just wish you would explain it to me first.
Would you have agreed to go if I did?
Thank you for saving us, Snake.
Amanda, a word of advice.
What?
Stop treating him like a child.
Yes. Yes, I know. You're right. I shouldn't.
Amanda, you're coming back after your leg heals, right?
Of course. We still have work to do.
We, huh? Are you sure you've got Chico's future in mind when you say that?
What do you mean? We're sworn to our father's cause, to helping the revolution succeed.
Revolution or no revolution, you pick up a gun and sooner or later you're going to hell. Are you prepared for that?
I am. If the alternative is giving up the country I love, I'll take hell.
Really? Well then, you're gonna have to stop treating Chico like a brother and start treating him like a soldier.
You're right.
Welcome to hell.
Snake, can I ask you a favor?
Shoot.
You find any prisoners from El Frente, you bring them back alive. Because...
You're trying to make amends for talking.
Not just that. Because they're compas.
All right. But first, I've got to catch up to that cargo.
I'll do whatever I can to help. Call me if there's anything you need to know about the area.
And what?
Let me know if you encounter any wildlife you've never seen before.
Never seen before? What, like that basilisco you were talking about?
I'm talking about UMAs.
UMAs?
You know, like ancient dinosaurs or legendary monsters. One day, I'm going to be a hunter.
Is that right? Okay, sure.
If you want to know more, I'm happy to tell you.
I'm very curious about that.
I'll be in touch, Chico.
I do dislike how they don't have
The
individual
enemy's
call
cargo is headed
numbers.
for the next outpost, a rail terminal.
Chico says no one's ever set foot past there.
Their main base is probably on the other side of that tunnel. Unless we catch those spears before reaching it, they'll be in enemy hands. You've got to stop them. Hurry, Snake. Snake, weapons and items development is going nowhere fast. Send us some more soldiers with the Fulton.
I've been, jackass.
I had an idea. Listen to this.
Let me guess. You want to start running ads in the local gossip rags.
Please, what do you take me for? I thought that with all the new guys we've got, we should get an intel team going. We'd send agents around the country to scout out different locations. That way we're better prepared, no matter where we end up.
That's actually not a bad idea.
They could probably develop recon equipment for us too. We could also have them transport goods and direct the mother base support strikes. You can send an item to a co-op teammate from the delivery menu.
Okay. Let's auto sort. See where everybody goes and then go from there. Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh god. They have an item acquisition rank and all that shit. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, you're gonna go with the intel group for sure. Oh yeah, we got the C4, Fulton rank 2. Cool. Nope. What do you got? What do you got? Probably have some more briefings we can go over with Amanda and Chico added to the group now. Classified document retrieval. Well, we're gonna have to do this. A minute for triggering an alert. We should probably do this one too, but I'll do that one later.
Here's a rundown of your mission. This one's perfect for a warm-up. Nice and easy. Don't let yourself get lazy, though. Stick to it and get the job done.
Any new ones? We do have some new ones. Okay.
So I hear Amanda mistook you for Che Guevara, Snake. That's not too bad, huh?
Yeah, right. I'm not even worthy of polishing his boots.
Don't be so modest. From where I'm standing, your men see you as a great man.
As great as the century's most complete human being.
That's Sartre, right? Well, there's hardly been a more iconic figure of his times than Che.
Oh, he was more than that. He was a true revolutionary and a great warrior.
I'm with you there. Can you believe that when he first went to Cuba with Fidel, they had only 12 guys with them?
But they rallied. They brought in new recruits, won the support of the peasants, expanded their organization.
And in the end, they overthrew the Batista regime.
People flocked to them because they were honest. They won because they were strong. Those are the qualities that make men great.
You know, we're kind of in the same boat they were back then. Here we are, a handful of mercenaries taking on an army backed by the United States.
Yeah, we've got a long way to go.
But we've got to keep on going. It's not just about winning in battle. You need to think about recruiting people and growing this operation.
Got it.
Boss, did you ever read Che Guevara's book, Guerrilla Warfare?
I can't remember if I got to that one or not.
You should have. That's why I lent it to you. A lot of the guerrilla tactics it covers apply to sneaking missions too. Che was one of the first people to articulate the theory of guerrilla warfare. T.E. Lawrence of Arabia, was another one. And Mao Zedong and his On Protracted War. Theory aside, Nicaragua's General Sandino was one of the first to put guerrilla tactics into practice, which explains why the Sandinistas named themselves after him.
If you think about it, guerrilla warfare itself has been around since ancient times. There's only so many ways a small group can upset a large army.
There was a samurai in Japan who excelled in guerrilla warfare.
No kidding.
Tsunoki Masashige. He was a warrior who lived in the medieval era. He used unconventional tactics to help overthrow the Kamakura shogunate.
Like what?
Trojan horse-style maneuvers and decoys to confuse the enemy. The best one was when the enemy was climbing the castle walls. He dumped boiling water and human excrement on them.
Huh.
Nice.
Sounds great. Let's put it in the MSF playbook.
You're not serious, are you, boss?
Why not? We've got plenty of crap to unload.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
I'm surprised that they've not made... Maybe they have made a game based around that. Not the
The year the
shit
Cuban
on
Revolution
people,
was
but
won. Che visited
samurai
Japan as a member of an
guerrilla
economic delegation.
tactics game.
While he was there, he visited Hiroshima.
Hiroshima.
Since he was there to discuss economic issues, Hiroshima wasn't part of the original itinerary. Some said the Ministry of Foreign Affairs didn't want to let him go, but he went anyway. He snuck out of his hotel and took an overnight train.
Huh. Traveling guerrilla style. Sounds like Che, all right.
He visited the Peace Memorial Museum and the atomic bomb survivors' hospital. Apparently it gave him quite a shock. As a doctor, it must have been painful for him to see how the victims suffered.
Nukes destroy everything.
He was quoted as saying, "They put you through this, and still you do whatever America says." Those words really hit me hard, especially when I think of my mom. He said something else, too. Let us all love Hiroshima and its people.
I can believe it. Che never managed to numb himself to other people's pain. That's why people loved him. And why he died.
That bandana you're always wearing, that thing's a real antique. Ever think about getting a new one?
This one's fine.
Come on, we can't have our boss wearing a raggedy old thing like that.
It was a gift, okay? It Wouldn't be right to get rid of it.
It was. Okay then. Speaking of which, Che supposedly had a black scarf he used to take everywhere with him.
A scarf?
One of his comrades gave it to him when he broke his arm in battle. Che used that silk scarf as a sling, and the comrade who gave it to him became his second wife.
Alida, right?
Even after his arm healed up, he never went anywhere without that scarf. What about you? You get that bandana from someone special?
No, nothing like that. It's important to me. That's all.
One of the reasons why playing previous games is so important in the in this. Oh, hello there. Okay. Okay. We got a lot of enemy soldier types.
Amanda and her crew tell me they've managed to identify several different categories of mercenaries employed by the CIA.
Give me a rundown. Sounds like info I could use.
No problem. I'll go through them in order. The type of enemy you'll be seeing most is the type that patrols and guards a specific operational area. For the sake of convenience, Amanda's crew calls the outdoor ones patrolmen and the indoor ones guards. They might look like they're just out for a stroll, but don't be fooled. They're sharper than they look. All of their senses are finely honed. Normally, they'll patrol along fixed routes, but when the alert level is raised, they'll assume a more efficient alert posture and focus on defending specific points. That's bad for you. Obviously, they can hold their own in combat, and with body armor, it'll be even harder to take them down. If they're wearing a bulletproof helmet, you can forget about one-shot kills. Just a heads up. You'll need to be smart about using camo and pick your routes. The most important thing is to avoid detection.
Yeah, I'm doing an okay job at that.
When the enemy spots you and goes on alert, they may call in a backup strike team. These assault teams are heavily armed, well-trained, and highly dangerous. Amanda's crew calls them commandos. Unlike the patrolmen, these guys will actively, relentlessly track and hunt you down like hounds.
Hounds to hunt a former foxhound. Bring it on.
They won't give up easily even if they lose sight of you. They'll clear out any likely hiding places they come across. So don't get too comfy in one spot, or you might get caught again. Keep your eyes fixed on them and what they're doing. Also, be aware that commando gear includes body armor, so don't think you can deal with them by going in guns blazing.
All I've got to do is find an exposed weak point, and...
Exactly. There are areas out there where enemy soldiers are deployed in multiple layers for extra coverage. More than a few of those will be attacking you from a distance, rooftops and far-off vantage points. Try not to get too distracted by nearby enemies, because you could be leaving yourself wide open to longer-range attacks.
I'll be careful.
We know there are variations in the kinds of gear patrolmen and commandos wear, especially the body armor. Our scouts report that an enemy's defense and firing accuracy are directly proportional to how heavy their gear is.
Those must be the guys with the highest combat skills. They can fight in heavier gear without their performance suffering.
Supposedly, it's pretty easy to tell the difference in gear just by looking. So remember, use extra caution when dealing with enemies wearing heavy gear.
That's a good tip. I'll be sure to forget it.
Enemies will try to fight you from different distances, based on the weapon they've got equipped. When you meet an enemy, get a good look at what they're carrying. It can make or break your chances in battle. Enemies carrying handguns and shotguns will try and get in close. That makes them dangerous, but at the same time, easier to hit. Keep your wits about you, and you can turn a threat into an opportunity. Enemies carrying assault rifles and machine guns will usually fire at you from farther away. Use whatever cover you can find, then return fire with a few well-placed shots of your own. Don't expect enemies carrying sniper rifles or rocket launchers to get up close and personal. They'll be constantly moving from place to place looking for an opening to snipe at you. Tricky bastards. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Go with the sniper rifle. Make sure you stay out of their line of sight, and when they expose themselves, take them down.
Any new ones? Couple new ones.
Areas with a distinct dry season, like the Pacific coast, have tropical dry forests. During the dry season, the trees drop their leaves. It gives you a clearer view, but at the same time, there are fewer places to hide. So be careful.
Sounds dull.
It is not really. A lot of trees flower during the dry season, including my favorite, the tabebuya. It has these amazingly vivid yellow flowers.
Why do I feel knowing that she likes vivid yellow flowers is going to be important for some stupid reason?
Costa Rica has several active volcanoes, Irasu being one of them.
That's where Camino de Lava comes from, huh?
The tropical dry forests around here are quite different from our rainforests. They lose their leaves in the dry season. Tropical forests are not all thick jungles. A few of them even have cacti. Some of Costa Rica's greatest assets are its diverse forests and natural landscapes.
Cool.
Costa Rica got its first real railroads up and running about 100 years ago. Their primary purpose was to move coffee harvested in the Central Basin to the Caribbean coast.
They built railroads here 100 years ago? That's impressive.
It was even more difficult than you would imagine. Later, they started using the railroads for shipping bananas too. There still might be some branch lines around here. Aldea de los Despiertos means Village of the Awake.
Weird name.
The area is littered with coffee fields, and there is a factory nearby. The villagers are fans of coffee, so...
Nah, they don't get much sleep, huh? They've got a sense of humor, all right.
I cannot believe they would take over a place like this and use it as a prison. It is unforgivable for both the CIA and the thugs they employ. All the villagers wanted was to live in peace. What gives the CIA the right to crush them like that?
They don't care about anyone's rights but their own. It's just the way some people are.
You really think so?
Don't worry. It just gives me the right to teach them a lesson.
Oh god, there's so many.
Since it was founded, my country has not once been able to choose its own path. First Spain, then America. Over 100 years of this.
I know.
In the 19th century, an American mercenary named William Walker seized power in Nicaragua.
I'd heard he exploited rivalries between the political parties.
Even after we expelled him, the Americans sent in their Marines under the pretext of quelling political unrest.
And the real reason?
To intimidate the government and thwart the construction of the Nicaragua Canal.
I thought the U.S. already has the rights to build a canal in Nicaragua.
They never intended to build a canal there. They'd already started digging in Panama. A canal in Nicaragua would break up the Panama Canal's monopoly. Reason enough for America to stick its nose into our affairs.
They snagged the rights so nobody else could build there.
It was General Sandino who finally stood up to los Yankees. General Sandino waged a guerrilla war against the Marines, at last driving them out. He was a true hero, and to us Sandinistas, like a father. But when they pulled out, the Americans left us something to remember them by.
The National Guard.
Yes, La Guardia. In name, a peacekeeping force, but in reality, Commander Somoza's personal army, answering to no one else. Unable to stay silent, General Sandino went to protest and was assassinated by Somoza as he made his way home. It was then that Somoza and Los Sapos began to eat our country alive from the inside. It has been 40 years since the Somoza family became the rulers of Nicaragua. With La Guardia at their command, no one can challenge them.
You came here on the run from the National Guard, right?
See, they took everything. Our land, Our homes, our jobs.
Now belong to Somoza.
See, the law too. He's even got the judges in his pocket. You defy him, you face death. Everyone bows and scrapes before La Guardia. Even then you might get a beating if they are in a bad mood.
And you're trying to change things.
That's not all. These Somozas have used their power to line their pockets. They confiscate people's land and hand it to members of the Somoza family. By now, close to half the farmland in Nicaragua is theirs. We were powerless until... You remember the earthquake 2 years ago?
Yeah, I heard the capital was hit pretty hard.
We lost Managua, our capital city. People sent aid from all around the world. Tears of sorrow turned to tears of joy. Yet almost all of it was embezzled by the Somozas. They sold out those who'd lost everything for money. They feasted on our country's suffering. Public resentment is at the boiling point. The Somozas' days are numbered. We will see to it. The first Somoza was originally no more than the commander of La Guardia. Ordinarily, a man of his station could never hope to become president. But the president at the time had no power to back him. The only one with the strength to oppose him was General Sandino. No, better to say the general was the only one who dared oppose him. There was nothing special about him. Above all, it takes a strong will to see justice done. That is what he taught us.
It's also what motivated Somoza to have him killed.
Yes, the rest was easy. He got rid of the president, taking office in a sham election. And once he had the power, he never gave it up.
Talk about heavy-handed.
He had the Americans backing him, that's why. They didn't want to hand over power to a rebellious general.
Even so, it's hard to believe Washington would give its blessing to a guy like that.
The American president at the time put it this way. Somoza may be a son of a bitch, but he's our son of a bitch. In other words, better a dog or Los Sapos than an anti-US regime. The Managua earthquake struck 2 years ago, the day before Christmas Eve. Giant cracks opened up in the streets. Sleeping children were crushed in collapsing houses. No chance to escape. No visit from Santa Claus. Thanks to Somoza, the old houses could not even get rebuilt. It was a nightmare.
I heard the epicenter was right in the middle of the city.
Even today, it's too dangerous to build on top of the fault line. The city center is still in ruins.
And to make things worse, Somoza stole the recovery money.
We must not fail. We owe it to those who lost their lives. We will defeat Somoza.
I wonder what kind of boss battle Somoza's gonna be, because you know they're probably gonna have something like that in this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're not. But I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
Sandinistas, the heirs of General Sandino's will.
Sandino, the father of modern guerrilla warfare.
To you, maybe. To us, he's more like a real father.
That why you named yourselves after him?
Of course. La Frente Sandinista de Liberación Nacional. The Sandinista National Liberation Front is named in his honor. We share the general's goal, to take back our country's freedom. In his day, from America. In ours, from the despot Somoza.
Times have changed, but the song remains the same.
Patria libre o morir. That is our slogan. El Che used to say the same thing, you know.
Patria o muerte. The slogan of the Cuban Revolution. So, you're fighting for a socialist revolution too, then?
No, it's not about ideology. We only want to live normal lives. We are sick of living in a country where you can be beaten for walking down the street, where you never know if your neighbor is snitching on you. Our goal is to give back the country to its people.
Yeah, the Cuban Revolution started out like that too.
We are few in number, but we will win. Victoria o muerte. For a revolutionary, there is no other fate.
Watermelon sellers.
Augusto Cesar Sandino, general and hero of Nicaragua. 50 years ago, conflict broke out between the political parties of Nicaragua. The U.S. Marines intervened in the name of restoring order. The only one who refused to listen to their call for reconciliation was General Sandino.
Huh. One man against the Marines. That takes guts.
The general wasn't a professional soldier. Neither were his compadres. And they certainly could not match the Marines' equipment. But he used the land to his advantage, lurking in the fields and hills of Nicaragua, and using surprise attacks to harass the Marines.
I know. I've read plenty of textbooks on guerrilla warfare.
In the end, he drove them out. He was truly a role model for us.
Yeah, but that was the 30s. Didn't the Depression have something to do with it? It takes cash to wage war.
Perhaps. But there is no denying what the general accomplished. The people hailed him as the General de Hombres Libres, the General of Free Men. They loved him. And then he was assassinated by Anastasio Somoza Garcia, commander of La Guardia.
The father of the current Somoza.
Somoza had the Americans' backing. That is the way things were. The general may be dead, and the times may have changed, but his will lives on inside each of us. We are the sons and daughters of General Sandino.
Hey, how's the watermelon business these days?
Not bad. I hear the compas back home are hanging in there too.
Good to hear.
You know our nickname. I'm impressed. No wonder they call you boss.
You used to hide your weapons in hollowed out watermelons, smuggle them right past the National Guard. You even transported pineapple grenades that way. The name caught on among sympathizers in the region and...
What are you talking about?
Huh?
They call us watermelon sellers because the general's name sounds like the word for watermelon. Sandia.
Really?
Si.
Damn it, Kaz.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
A revolution to bring peace to your country, huh? No matter how much we fight, peace never gets any closer, does it?
I do not like it, but it is the only way. If we do not fight back, they'll just keep exploiting us. You want proof? Look at our country's history. Revolution is a means and not an end. I know. When the revolution is victorious, I want my country to be at peace. But to bring peace, we have to first eliminate that traitorous scum.
It's an old saying. We make war that we may live in peace.
Who said it?
Aristotle.
You know your history.
I had a good teacher.
It has always been like this. People making the same mistakes over and over. And still, all we can do is fight.
I hear you. If you've got a goal, you've got to keep moving forward. I noticed you called Che Guevara El Che.
Not just us. Everyone in these parts does. Che was always his nickname. It does not feel right to call him by his last name. I was shocked the first time I saw you. You look so much like him.
I look like El Che, huh?
Sort of. Not in the face. It's more the way you carry yourself.
I guess Che's a hero to the Sandinistas, too.
Of course. The FSLN was formed in the spirit of the ideologies championed by El Che and Fidel.
Fidel Castro. So, you're trying to bring the Cuban Revolution to Nicaragua.
Well, we were. But Cuba isn't what it once was. Not since El Che left. El Che was a true revolutionary. He fought and died for the people. He worked harder than anybody, and he was a righteous man. Even as a minister of Cuba, he gave up his weekends to work on the farms and public works. As a volunteer, no less.
Yeah, I've heard the stories. But when you think about it, wasn't it that obsession that did him in?
How do you mean?
We can't all be supermen. He thought the ideals he applied in Cuba would work in Bolivia, but he failed to win converts and the support of the peasants, and it cost him his life.
Maybe you are right. But at least he did not steal from those peasants, no matter how hard things got.
Yeah, I can sympathize with that. There's plenty of guerrillas out there who'd rob their own people to feed their revolutions.
If we had a comandante like him, the Sandinistas would find the will to fight.
Okay.
You called that giant chopper an hombre nuevo.
See, it means new man.
New man.
There was nobody piloting that thing. It must be controlled by machine.
Yeah, it seems that way. No human being could pull off those crazy maneuvers.
But it's not crazy. It's smart. It sings, too.
When we first saw it, one of your men said, "Pilot must be an hombre nuevo."
Me? I do not like the name.
Why?
Hombre Nuevo was what El Che was striving to become. What all of us who joined the Sandinistas strive to become. That's why. An hombre nuevo is one who finds joy in virtue and voluntary labor. It makes me furious to see that name given to such a monster.
I'll bet. Chico called that helicopter El Colibri.
Our name for the hummingbird. You saw how that chopper moved, how it hovered in midair like a hummingbird?
A hell of a lot bigger than a bird, though.
True, but better than hombre nuevo, don't you think? When you get kidnapped by El Colibri, it's all over. They take you to a prison camp and torture you until you snitch on your compas.
That's what took Chico.
They have no mercy. Once you talk, they toss you out like trash. I knew this, and still I could not save Chico. If he cannot be saved, I will do what must be done.
Don't write him off like that.
So this is before we save
Sometimes you have to survive,
Chico.
even if it means sacrificing
Obviously.
your honor. I'll get him back. I promise.
The land in our country belongs to us, and yet it does not belong to us.
How so?
Along the coast, it is all banana groves, and in the mountains, it is coffee. I guess in that way, it is not so different from here.
Plantations.
Almost all the bananas and coffee are sold as exports. The landlords keep the money for themselves, leaving precious little to the farmers. Worse, the biggest landowners in the country are Somoza and his family.
But it does bring in foreign currency.
I doubt even that, at least for bananas. The plantations are owned by American corporations. The bananas are processed in factories on the plantations and exported to America from private ports. It's like having little American enclaves along the coast of Nicaragua.
But the farmers have no choice but to go work there.
Es ridículo. The people have to take their land back. It is one of the things we are fighting for.
Tell me, when exactly did you realize your dad was working with the KGB?
About 6 months ago. Up until then, we only had beans to eat. And then suddenly we started to get eggs and flour. Our bullet shortage simply disappeared.
How'd he get the cocaine?
Ask the KGB. All we did here was process it. Coca plants grow here too. But to my knowledge, almost all of the stuff we used came from Colombia and Bolivia.
It's processed in a factory and then shipped to ports on the Caribbean Sea. Where does it go after that?
I never thought about it. I mean, I did not want to think about it.
The biggest cocaine consumer in the world is the United States. I'm guessing they smuggle it in on vessels disguised as fishing boats.
Wait. La CIA uses that route too. Are you telling me they're selling cocaine to their own country?
Looks that way.
Those bastards are turning their own children into junkies? Are they insane?
No, just afraid. Afraid of a communist Central America.
And then we got go through Chico's.
Amanda, when did you join up with the Sandinistas?
About a year ago, when I went into the mountains with mi viejo and his group.
I thought your dad was with the FSLN from the start.
No, he fought alongside General Sandino, but after that, he retired for a while. He found a job, got a wife and a house, and raised us kids. Then one day, some Sandinista students came by.
And he felt the old fire in his belly.
Something like that. All he did was help them escape from La Guardia, though. But then La Guardia showed up. They broke into our house and began pushing him around, shouting questions.
I'm guessing he kept his mouth shut.
No matter how hard they hit him. Our house was trashed. After that, he was on their list. They harassed him day and night. It was only then that he gave himself over to the Sandinistas. He kept it hidden from us at first, so we would not get hurt.
He sounds like a good father.
He was. But my mother got fed up with it. She left us. I don't blame her.
Why didn't you go with her?
It was a hard decision for sure. But like my father, I could not let Somoza get away with his crimes. But most of all,
Chico.
he is too much like his papa. One way or the other, he was going to stay, and I could not leave him behind. Soon enough, La Guardia drove us out, and we found ourselves in the mountains. It just kind of happened.
Well, for an accidental revolutionary, you sure put up a hell of a fight.
The mountains make men into warriors. The training is harsh, but it brings us that much closer to being hombres nuevos.
Chico couldn't ask for a better sister. I can see why they picked you to be Commandante.
When I was little, I came down with malaria. Unlucky for me, it was the bad kind. I was in a daze the whole time. And at one point they said I was not going to make it.
Malarial encephalopathy. I hear it's pretty common in tropical malaria cases.
Even today, my memory sometimes gets a little fuzzy. Since then, I've had this fear of mosquitoes. When I hear them buzzing nearby, I get jumpy.
That explains the chain smoking.
See, I thought it might help keep the mosquitoes away, just a little. Maybe it is all in my head. You're the same way, right?
Well, I will say this. I prefer a cigar over mosquitoes.
Me too.
I've got to hand it to you. It takes guts to conquer your fear like that and live a gorilla's life in the wild.
It is nothing. El Che did not let asthma stop him from leading the revolution. Compared to him, I am no hero.
I'm sorry to hear about your dad.
Thank you for saying that. Mi viejo was the leader of the Frente. He was the last of the generation that knew General Sandino. He saw the general's exploits firsthand as a boy. He would tell us stories about it all the time and about how the general was assassinated.
Did you know he was getting money from the KGB?
I had some idea, but I did not have the courage to confront him about it. I know it was a painful decision for him to make.
I can imagine.
Yes, my father was a good man. I loved him as a daughter, and his soldiers believed in him. Thanks to him, La Frente held together even in the worst of times. I don't know if I can ever fill his shoes.
Alright, be right back in 1 minute. And we'll finish up with Amanda's file library, then we'll move on to Chico's. Thank you for Dylan. Let's finish these briefing files.
Chico's 12, right?
Right.
Isn't he a little short for his age?
Malnourishment. Food is hard to come by when you're running around in the jungle.
He's got quite an appetite.
I know. I didn't want him to come in the first place, but there was no one to take him in. I had no choice but to look after him.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Sometimes it's better for a kid to be with his family than far away in a safe place.
Thank you.
Promise me this, though. When your fight is over, make sure he gets a proper education. Give him a chance to be something other than a gorilla. It's not too late to teach him something other than fighting.
Okay, I promise. You know what book Chico really likes? The World Encyclopedia of Mysterious Creatures. The Loch Ness Monster, the Yeti.
UMAs. Yeah, I know.
He's still so much like a boy. I worry about him.
He'll be fine. I know plenty of grown men who still go crazy over UMAs.
Are you serious?
Yes, he is. Okay, not a lot.
The supply staging point is at the eastern foot of Irasu. There's a rail terminal there. They'll probably transfer the nuke from the train onto a truck.
Gotcha. I'll have to catch them while they're moving the cargo.
But you might run into El Basilisco. Keep your eyes peeled, Snake.
An 80-foot-tall walking behemoth. The CIA's new weapon?
Could be. Too bad it's not actually a dinosaur. I think they're testing it up at the base on top of the mountain.
I met a guy in Russia who described it as a metal gear linking infantry and artillery.
Is this our first?
I've got a bad feeling about this. Like maybe it's connected to everything that's happening here somehow.
Interesting.
The nukes? You don't think...
What else could it be? If it is up there, I'll just have to improvise. Either way, I won't know until I get there.
Well, this
Watch your
excites
back,
me.
Snake.
Our first interaction with Metal Gear. At least
Snake,
historically.
Legend has
Historically.
a place called Isla del Monstruo. It's near Costa Rica.
Island of the
Isla
Monsters.
del Monstruo.
It was discovered in the 18th century by Caribbean pirates sailing over to the Pacific. And the island in Treasure Island is based on one near Costa Rica, too.
Treasure Island. I remember reading that.
You've read it, too? That makes things easier. In Nicaragua, we too have a story about a group of pirates that encountered a flying monster out at sea. Some even say they landed on this monster island, though we still don't know exactly where it is. That's the reason I've always wanted to come to Costa Rica.
Ha! I see.
Ooh, I heard another story about a talking cat that lives somewhere in Costa Rica. They say it'll take you to this place.
Interesting stuff.
Want to know more about the island?
Maybe later. If I'm headed that way, you can fill me in.
Okay, just let me know. Amanda's so bossy. It's always follow me or stay here. The other day she told me, chew your gallo pinto before you swallow. Can you believe it?
Knowing your sister? Yeah, I can.
The enemy could strike at any time. I can't sit around taking my sweet time eating. I'm a Sandinista, just like the others. I don't need some woman telling me what to do.
Some woman? She's your sister, and she's doing the best she can to fill your father's shoes.
I know, but lately she hasn't been doing so good. I should be strong for her.
Now you're talking. Sorry to hear about your dad.
Don't be. He is a guerrilla warrior. We pledge our lives to our country and its people. I'm ready to die too if I have to.
You sure?
You better believe it. Like mi viejo used to say. Patria o muerte.
Che said it first.
My dad used to tell us all kinds of stories. About General Sandino and his fight against La Guardia. About my mom before she left us.
You didn't want to go with her.
It's not like that. La Revolucion comes first, that's all.
You must wish you could see her, though.
I don't know. But I know I'll see her again when this is all over. Somehow, I just know it. When I do, me and my mom and papa are all going to live together again. At least that's what I thought.
Oof. That's rough.
Now,
Hang in there, Chico. Your sister needs you.
okay. Have you ever heard, "Shoot, coward. You're only going to kill a man"?
Che's last words. He'd been captured in Bolivia and said it to the soldiers just as they were about to execute him.
El Che. He was something, wasn't he? Coming up with a line like that knowing he was about to die.
After the Cuban Revolution, Che gave up his position in the new government to aid in revolutions in other countries. He knew he could die at any time, and he was ready for it.
Me? I couldn't even take a little torture.
But you've been reborn as an hombre nuevo. Right, Chico?
Right.
Don't you ever get lonely, living away from your mom?
Not really. My compas are my family now. A lot of them are from the same village as me.
So you had plenty of people to take care of you.
Take care of me? I'm a warrior, like any other Sandinista. We look out for each other. That is how it works.
Sorry. Guess I misspoke.
Now we're scattered because of that colibri. Wonder where everybody went. Hey, Snake. If you see any Frente prisoners, please, you gotta get them out, okay? Those guys are solid, every one. You could use them in MSF.
Got a couple of them.
Hey, Snake. Are there any jobs for me here at Mother Base? I can do anything.
You don't have to work, you know.
Don't treat me like a kid. I'm a man now.
Okay, then. What are you good at?
Let me think. Everything. Put me on any team. I can pull my own weight.
Well, you are young. You'll probably be a fast learner. I'll think of something.
Anything you need, boss. You'll see. I can fight as good as anybody.
Now I'm curious if you can put him in the combat thing and take him out on some missions. Oh yeah, okay. This is the, obtain the top secret enemy documents and technical data located at the sorting shed in Banala. That place. Alright, Rhinoceros. Sure, why not? I'll also start taking smoke grenades and shit. Are you fucking kidding me? That's so fucking annoying. Fucking shitty controls, man.
Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Is this what we're looking for? No, does not look like that is what we were looking for. That was the wrong button. Got squares pattern, so that's pretty cool.
Those were footsteps!
Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, there's more than just one. Okay, I see now. Three more left. This is blocked off, so we can't go there. Is that where we came in at? Yeah, that's where we came in at. Where the hell are the last two at, then? There's one. Alright. Seriously?
Attack button near the enemy to initiate close quarters combat.
Well, then it has to be in this central area somewhere. They can't pop up over there. Well, this is aggravating. Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
I knew it would have to be in there somewhere. Probably could have been a little bit quicker. We didn't get any alerts.
Keep it up.
Wonder what secret documents we came across. Hopefully it'll be all good. All good. Yeah, we need to be much quicker to get the rank higher. I'm gonna have to do that again in the future. Got the squares. Let's place some more people where they need to go. The hell do you hold on? Why not? Probably a waste of money right now, but well, that's just crazy to me then. That thing's almost fully healed. Well, you're gonna go to the... yeah, whatever, auto-assign this shit. Continue with the main story and go from there. Sue, we should really do the marksman challenge.
Commencing training mission. Missions
Just to get
like
it
this are
done
key
with.
to building up your basic skills. Be careful out there.
Probably not gonna have...
We've already taken care of the enemy soldiers in there. It should be deserted. All you need to do is focus on hitting those targets. It's geared toward long-range target practice. You should think about bringing something like a sniper rifle. Then again, nothing's stopping you from giving it a shot with a handgun either.
I'll bring the handgun and a sniper rifle. How about that? Why not bring... yeah, I doubt this actually upgrades anything, but I'm curious about something. So silly.
Survival.
Two minutes, hit all the targets. I'm gonna try to do this as fast as possible. I wonder what the sniper rifle is gonna look like. For the zoom function, that is.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
Damn it.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Where?
Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
I love how you could probably grind those out just to... It's not even that, it's also you can grind out the regular target range to get experience with weapons. Okay, we got butterfly. Short range, non-lethal. Interesting. Is that... Was that just given to the person that I just used who was using a sniper rifle? Okay, thought so. So Yak. I want to look at Yak really fast, actually. No. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything else went up. Actually gonna put Miller in food, I think. Could set research and development up to 14. I'll leave you where you're at in combat, screw it. I love how I second guessed myself there. I'm gonna put you in a different spot. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna keep you where you're at. Alright, what do you got? What do you got, Jungle Train?
Snake, according to Chico, the nuclear materials will be loaded from a train and onto a truck at a rail terminal near the eastern foot of Irazu. If we can't cut him off at that terminal, we'll be in a world of hurt. Hurry, Snake.
La CIA has taken control of this coffee factory too, all to produce its drugs. It was famous once for its fine beans.
Cafetal aroma encantado. Enchanting aroma, huh?
See, once we have thrown the mercenaries out of Costa Rica, I know it will make wonderful coffee again. And then you must come and try some, Snake.
Sounds great. I wouldn't mind a cup of joe after all this is over. Oh, wait.
What is wrong?
No, I just remembered this guy I knew who wasn't big on coffee. English. Get rid of that muddy water and get a cup of black tea down your gob, he'd say.
That is too bad for him. It is delicious.
Talking about Zero.
As I said before, building railroads in Costa Rica was a dangerous job. A lot of men died, and sometimes they stopped work altogether. This is one of those places. They had to cut through steep terrain, so when they finally made it through, they just built the rail terminal right there. And that is why they named it
El Cadalso. The gallows. Charming.
Lovely.
I'm surprised the construction money didn't dry up the way things were going.
Actually, it did, but the bananas helped complete it, so they say.
You mean the energy the workers got from eating bananas? Well, I suppose they do have plenty of vitamins and...
No. I meant the money they got to finish it came from exporting bananas.
That's hilarious.
But one thing is for certain. The owners of the railroads expanded into the banana trade after construction was completed. That was the start of banana cultivation in Costa Rica.
Amanda, do you know the way to the rail terminal?
Remember the locomotive by the fork in the road before the village?
Yeah, back in the jungle.
Follow the train tracks from there, and you'll come to the terminal. but there's a plant along the way.
Disguised as a coffee factory?
Yes, it is their drug refining plant. La CIA controls it now. Cutting through there is the shortest way, but it'll be crawling with soldiers. If you want to go around...
No, forget it. If that's the shortest way, that's the way I'll take. Besides, it's one of their bases. It'll be good intel.
Very good. A number of guards at the plant are positioned on high walkways. Be sure to study their movements before you advance.
Or I could just snipe them first.
The plant's layout is another maze, I'm afraid. Stay cool. Make your way out of the plant and you'll arrive at the terminal.
You know a lot about this place.
What are you saying? I've been there before, when the KGB ran it, yes. But it is not as if I enjoyed it.
No, I just meant you know a lot about how the enemy works.
I hope so. Anyway, did you talk to Chico about the terminal?
He said it's where they transfer the cargo onto trucks.
Meaning the facility is of considerable importance to them. Don't get careless.
I won't.
By the way, I've heard of a shortcut that cuts straight to the coffee factory, to the east of the village, but I've never used it myself. Check it out if you're interested.
East of the village.
Thanks for the tip.
Shortcut east of the village. Now we're gonna talk to Chico about that. Oh no, we already did. Never mind. Because
The supply staging point is at the eastern foot of Irasu.
Yep. We just heard that not too long ago. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna keep this going. Where is this? Mountainous region, I guess. I mean, it just ruins and swamp is upgraded, so might as well do that because it's just a straight upgrade from the jungle fatigues. Doubt we'll need any supplies or anything like that.
The train terminal is on the other side of the coffee factory. Head for the factory first. To get to the coffee factory, you'll first need to backtrack to the fork in the road.
Kind of a little bit of a weird one to do there, Chief.
Freeze.
Oh, I just realized I didn't fucking... Oh no, never mind. I love how they said 100. That was a mistranslation, I suppose.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
So this is supposed to be literally right after we got Chico. We'll be going there next, it looks like.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Oh, that was a wild sneeze. Wait a minute. I know how to get over there. I know how to get over there.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Press the L button to drop. Oh, there's a document over here or something. At least that's what I'm assuming that means.
Freeze.
That's the way that I need to be going. And down there is really nothing, so... Weird not being able to move around while prone. Oh, hey! Yeah, I figured. It's all good.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
What was that?
Yeah, that was none of your business. I might save the rest of my Fulton, because we have a little bit more to traversal. Actually, let's check. Let's analyze this individual and see if they're even worthwhile. Not really. Ooh, okay. B, you're worthwhile.
What was that?
There's gotta be a way for me to get up there, right?
Probably climb that if you had someone to lend you a hand.
I mean, I could just put down a love box and climb it, but what would the purpose of climbing it even be? It actually doesn't look like there's a way for us to get there. Alright, interesting. Kind of a shame, but whatever. Oh, no, that means it's a building. Okay, got it.
Pass through the coffee factory to reach the train terminal.
Freeze.
That could have been bad. That is actually, like, telling him to freeze in this game is better than knocking him out.
Enemies close by!
Well, we got an alert, unfortunately, but not everyone was alerted. Luckily. God, you're annoying. Okay, so that's where we need to go.
Enemies close by!
I didn't know you were gonna fucking turn around instead of going that way, you asshole. Whatever, we'll have to do this again to get highest ranking. If we need to go and get the highest ranking across the board, but I doubt it.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
Control. Contact lost. Going to alert status.
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby.
Well, we got one Fulton left.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
No other goodies, it looks like. Oh, shit.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Take the ration. Making some good progress. I would like to be a little bit more stealthy, but the controls are a little bit weird for this game. Is this going to be a lead to another boss fight? That's a lot of people.
Looks like we're just in time. Neutralize all enemies and secure the train.
Should we do lethal? Everybody? I think that was everybody. Let me check in here to make sure I'm not going to be missing anything either. It looks like that was everyone. Hey, Dim Disaster. Greetings and good day. How are you today? Cool. I'm having some fun. Mechanics are a little bit rough for me to get my head wrapped around a little bit. Right?
Check out the cargo.
But yeah.
Nukes.
Oh shit, that's a tank. This is gonna be a new mission. This is definitely gonna be a new mission. Yeah, I'm gonna lethal boss fights for this one, at least for my first round through. PSP emulator. I need to increase my speed and lower my alert phases. We'll worry about that later. Alright. M60, nice. And the Sonic Eye. Cool, cool, cool. But even then, the controls are still, like... Okay, so he's still hostile. Like, very hostile, it looks like. What do you got? Ooh, C combat ability. Okay, you're pretty worthwhile. Okay. You're an all-rounder. I'm gonna make sure you get into the R&D team. And everybody else can just be auto-assigned. Hey, we can get the tortilla chips. Oh, there are some expensive. We're gonna have to do a little bit of mission grinding, it looks like, in order to get our stuff set up. We need you can go to the medical team. Oh, you're in the medical team already, duh. You know what? I'm gonna send you to medical, actually, Miller. Same for you. Same for you. I want to see about getting medical to level 8. There we go. Oh, I don't mind grinding either. I'm grinding in games is fun to me. How in the hell are you worse than Chico, Amanda? What? That makes no sense to me. Tempted to get the M60. Yeah. I like the M60. Now we have no money. No money? No money. But yeah, the grinding's not something that I'm bothered by. It's a nice way to make money and stuff like that. And Fulton recovery. Instant mission failure, huh?
Here's a rundown of your mission. This one's perfect for a warm-up. Nice and easy. Don't let yourself get lazy, though. Stick to it and get the job done.
We already heard this one.
Can I ask?
Same for pauses.
Survival.
I remember doing certain missions over and over and over again in 5. That would allow me to capture a lot of vehicles easily enough.
You need to use Fulton recovery on all the soldiers. Be careful not to kill anybody.
Four? There's just 4, okay.
What was that?
I'm seeing things.
One.
Enemies close by!
That's so fucking dumb. Saw me immediately.
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements. You'll have to make do with what you have.
I could have definitely done that without getting spotted. It's just 4 enemies, really.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Whatever.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
That's something I don't miss. Got that a lot with Metal Gear 5. Metal Gear Solid 5. Every time you Fulton somebody, oh, you want to bring him with us? Definitely could do that way faster and without getting an alert.
The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
So whatever. Still got an A rank. That's pretty awesome. Oh, versus Pro-Man only. Okay. Alone? Alright. Let's auto-assign everybody here, and then... Well... Get ready to fight. We got a bunch of money for that one. R&D team 42 or higher. Holy shit. Okay, that's gonna be a while before we get there.
Snake, that's an enemy tank unit. Either neutralize the soldiers or destroy the tank. Get them.
I might try a non-lethal a little bit.
An enemy tank. Is there somewhere you can hide, boss?
There are train cars, but they won't hold up against a gun like that.
Even a freight train? Incredible.
But they keep me out of sight. Temporarily.
Use them to look for an opportunity to hit its treads or the fuel tank at the back. But
Don't forget about that gun, huh?
or the soldiers. They may try to flank you.
Right.
You can also stop it by taking out all the soldiers. You can do it, Snake.
I'm gonna try and Fulton some of these soldiers. If I had the M60, I would have taken that. But yeah, we're gonna make progress up to a certain point, then we'll start going through and just grinding out missions. The main reason I want to do that is because I'm a completionist at heart, and I want to level everything up. You know? Like, get all the weapons we can hold max leveled and stuff like that.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
Maybe not.
helicopter.
Almost like I planned that. Yes. He should go next, and then you should go next. Ooh, okay. Please? Wait.
Enemy sighted.
What?
Engaging.
Shut the fuck up.
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
Are you fucking kidding me? Can you fucking hit the motherfucker? Stand up. Really? Oh, I'm actually pissed off. You're telling me I'm not gonna be able to get that dude. Oh, that is fucking infuriating, dude. Is there anything over here I can collect? Nope. Motherfucker! I could have did that whole completely non-lethally. Whatever.
It's over.
Well, we got the tank without damaging it, so that's pretty cool. I don't think they can in this one, but I have no idea. I know they can't shoot it when you Fulton the enemy, because it just happens way too fast. That's aggravating. I will say I did find a little bit of a cheese. A little bit of a cheese thing.
Snake,
I gotta show
the
off.
truck is headed up the mountain road past the tunnel.
So it was nukes after all.
What now? Their main base is up ahead.
I better hurry after them then.
But,
Kaz, if I don't get moving, it'll be too late.
all right. I guess you never did let dangerous assignments or risk aversion get in your way.
I might do
get
that one
inside the
again.
mountain?
Do that mission
I can
again.
forget about the tunnel.
Yeah, the tank took care of that.
Any other routes?
Why don't I let a local expert take over?
Snake, you need a way into the mountain?
Yeah, got one.
Let's see. Do you remember that precinct I was in?
In the village, right?
Right. Go back to the village and head north. There is a bridge that connects to the mountain road. It crosses over a gorge. That's probably the best way. But there is a little problem. The path heading north from the village is barricaded.
Mm-hmm.
You might have to break through.
Got it.
Got some
The
C4.
heart of Irasu. That's where the enemy's base has got to be, Snake. And maybe...
Let me guess. The Basilisco.
You don't believe me, do you?
No, I mean, we'll have to see.
Snake, Irazu features a number of crater lakes. The Odeberg government had planned to use those lakes to construct hydroelectric plants as one of its big state development projects. The project was scrapped, but there's still a small opening at the bottom of the lake.
Meaning?
I checked the satellite imagery, but didn't see anything man-made, which means they probably built a base inside the mountain. Could just be a storage igloo for explosives, or maybe some kind of research facility.
Okay.
What do they hope to accomplish by bringing the nukes there?
First things first, get past that barricade north of the village. Looks like the only way through is the noisy way. You'll have to blow it up.
Well, we'll bring some C4. I do want to do that mission again to see if I can non-lethal everybody. But I'll probably delay on that one. I'll delay till we need to, Okay, quite a few are going to the brig. I can kind of understand it because I'm pretty sure those guys were... Alright. Not a lot of medical staff people, but whatever. Oh. Huh. Probably won't use that as much as we could. But why, though? I mean... I'm going to? But what usefulness do you have, I wonder? A knockout sniper rifle, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. Ugh. See, this right here.
Commence target practice. As a special treat, you can practice freely on any of the targets in the kill house today. Shoot your heart out. When you're done, head over to the exit.
This one's pretty funny because... What do we want to get leveled up? Yeah, might as well. Might as well level these two up.
This is a kill house. It's a good place to test fire new weapons. You can also try your hand at time attack. How about it?
Oh, I see how this works.
Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one. Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one. Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth.
Move on to the next one. What the hell is the next one? No? What? Go through here, shoot there. Shoot that. Go here. Take you out. Go up here. Oh! Okay, that makes some sense.
Targets in your booth. Move on to the next one. Targets in your booth. Move on to the next one. Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one.
Alright, I don't like this one. I understand how it works. But nah. If I want to do the target practice, I'll do the other one.
Training exercise complete.
Gotcha. I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed. Till next time, take care. And have a good one. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up soon anyways. Yeah, see, here's what's funny. That one has like a quote-unquote limit. The one where you can like grind out experience for weapons. Definitely this one right here, I believe, right? Yeah.
Commence target practice.
So I like their little, dialogue stuff. That's pretty funny. Question. So it's a little bit of a shame, but it seems like the name of a soldier, like all these, unique, Nick will have the M16, but whatever. I'm testing this for a reason, though. I want to see if this can be peaky. Mark 22 and the M16, sure, we'll try and get the M16 up a little bit. Before we do that, yeah, we'll just do the target practice. Like I said. I wonder how long it's going to take to like level up the C4 to max level, and what the purpose of leveling up grenades and stuff is, if there even is a purpose of leveling up, if you can level them up. I'll have to look into it.
Welcome to the shooting range. Just the place for a little target practice, huh? When you're done, head over to the exit. Commence target practice.
almost too fast now. Might be a little bit overkill, but I want to make sure I get this, like, come on. Want to make sure I get this leveled up. Headshot from a mile away. Alright, it's way too fast. Alright, we're out. Let's see if we actually got a level up on the Mark 22, and we'll go from there.
Training exercise complete.
I want to see if we also leveled him up a little bit as well. You know, that would be an interesting way to grind out experience for soldiers. Yeah, okay. We got more than enough. Ah, okay. That's interesting. Destroy it with C4.
Snake, that's an enemy.
Yeah, I want to do this one more time. That's interesting. Oh my god, there's levels for each rank of gear too. That's kind of annoying. Never been in a real fight before. Well, let's change that, shall we?
Survival.
I do like how you can do these missions with anybody at this point now. That's pretty interesting. I wonder if his little comment will change after being in this real fight. This is pretty interesting so far. I like the story. I'm intrigued to see where this will end up.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first. Recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
What is it? Get up!
Okay, so we can't get hit one time. I'm a little bit aggravated by that. For getting spotted like that for no reason.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo?
Yeah.
You should pull back and reorganize things first.
Shut the fuck up. If I do this perfectly, we'll be fine.
Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
I'm annoyed because the fucking mechanic, man. I understand some people think this, like, view this as their favorite, but the mechanics are fucking really a hindrance for me.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
Who's that?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Something there?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
This made it so much harder. This is annoying. Because I was a mile away from that, and it still damaged me? Are you fucking kidding me?
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have
Shut the
enough ammo?
fuck up,
Maybe
Miller.
you should pull back and reorganize things first.
Enemies attacking! Going to alert status!
That should be all of them.
What's that?
Maybe you should pull back and reorganize.
The ammo's not the issue. The ammo's not the fucking issue, honestly. It's how these motherfuckers can spot me from a goddamn mile away.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Bolton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Bolton recovery helicopter is complete.
Enemies close by! Go around!
Oh my god, what the fuck? Fuck this. Fuck this. This motherfucker can just fucking get thrown the fuck out of here after this shit. This motherfucker's that weak that he gets shot twice and he fucking needs a new health bar. I know he has a lot of, like, low health, but holy fucking shit.
Snake, that's an enemy.
Shut up, Miller. Jesus fucking Christ. No wonder why you've never been in combat before. You suck dick. I'm like legitimately fucking annoyed. Do those motherfuckers just have regular jungle fatigues? No. Yeah, these are just better overall.
Survival.
What a fucking annoyance that is, man.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize
Okay, so that's the last. Well, this is the second group of 4, then there's a group of 2.
Enemies attacking! Going to alert status!
Fuck.
What is it?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed on board helicopter.
These are the last 2. You motherfucking dumb motherfucker. Wait. You motherfucker! You killed the motherfucker, you motherfucker! Wait. How fucking annoying is that? He won't pop out now. Because that counted me as killing him, so I would have to do damage to the T-72 now.
Supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo?
So fucking
Maybe you should
annoyed.
pull back and reorganize things first.
Miller? Miller? Suck my cock! God, I'm actually getting upset with the mechanics of this fucking game. The aim is like... I'm annoyed.
You
I'm
don't
annoyed.
have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
They're gonna pass out as soon as the tank. Oh. What a stupid fucking game. Not game, but mission. Like, I'm pissed off because the first time I did it, I almost did it perfectly, but I needed one more silent weapon.
Maybe you should pull back and
Hitler?
reorganize things first.
Can I turn that the fuck off? Can I turn that the fuck off? Of course not.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Oh, man.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
What is it?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Enemies close by! Move in!
Let's see if we can actually do this without injuring that. Fuck off. There we go.
Taken care of their leader. Recover him, and it's mission complete.
Jesus. What a pain in the ass to do it when you get spotted. I can't wait to unlock more camouflage. That'll make that so much easier. That was, like, annoying. Well, we got A rank. That's what I wanted. Had to do some damage to it because we got spotted.
The truck is headed up the mountain road.
We already know about that. Let's organize and sort some people and go from there. Research and development, some combat, not a lot of medical people, no medical people, really. Life recovery items, KK. We're gonna need some more food people soon. What else? Let me step away and go to the restroom. We'll do a couple more missions and then probably wrap up for the evening. I'll be back momentarily. Oh, this is what I wanted to do, actually. I wanted to look at, the tanks and the vehicles we got and see if there's anything we can do with them right now. Ugh. Where the hell do you go to see the fucking tanks and shit? Not here, is it? No. Alright, whatever. Can't sell the stuff like you could normally in 5. That was a hell of a way to make GMP.
Snake, I've got just the explosive to bust through that barricade. C4. We finished developing C4 charges. Take some with you.
To destroy the barricade north of the village, you'll need Composition 4 explosive. You've handled C4 before, right, Snake?
Yeah. I've been a regular user since the days of C3.
C3. Oh yeah, I remember. That stuff got brittle and useless in cold temperatures, so they upgraded. C4's a moldable plastic explosive. It's very stable and won't explode without a special detonator. Light it on fire and all it does is burn.
A lot of American soldiers in Vietnam used to use it as fuel.
Place it near the barricade and move to a safe location. Then hit the detonator button to blow it up.
I'm on it. Those giant footprints near the terminal. What do you think they were, Kaz?
It beats me. They're way too big, even for an elephant. Made me think of that basilisco Chico was talking about.
Hope it's not for real.
Same here. If they really do have that kind of weapon, we could be dealing with a basilisk in more than just looks.
What do you mean?
There's a medieval encyclopedia that describes the basilisk like this. The basilisk is the king of snakes. All snakes fear the basilisk and flee at its sight, lest they be slain by its foul breath.
A snake to take out a snake, huh?
I don't mean to scare you or anything, but it never hurts to be careful.
Will do.
There's one type of commando you really need to watch out for, and that's the kind toting shotguns. They can take a few hits and still keep charging you. And believe me, you don't want them closing in between those shotgun blasts. When they start charging, you need to stop them immediately. Use something with serious stopping power.
Amanda, do I have to take the fork in the road back to the village?
People say there is a shortcut. Go back to the coffee factory entrance, then follow the path on the right. That will take you straight to the village. They may have increased security in that area, though.
Not surprising after what happened with the tank. What do I do once I'm back at the village?
Destroy the barricade at the north side. From there, you can reconnect with the transport route.
I'll need C4 for that. The explosion will bring everyone running, too. There's probably going to be a fight, one way or the other.
They might not see you if you stick to the narrower pathways. Then just climb over any obstacles. Don't let your guard down after taking out the barricade either.
There's a river in the mountains north of the village. You'll see a water pipe running across that's got a walkway you can use as a bridge.
Oh.
I guess they built it to carry water from the hydroelectric plant. To get there, though, you gotta get past the barricade north of the precinct.
Got it.
El Basilisco supposedly lives in the gorge up there, so be careful you don't get distracted and fall in the river.
The Basilisco.
Not the big monster I saw. I mean, the real Basilisco.
A real one. The legendary king of snakes.
More like a lizard, I guess. It walks on top of the river.
A lizard that walks on water.
Man, you should see it. It's not that big, though. Only about 1 bada long.
Pretty good size for a lizard.
Yeah, but not nearly as big as a dinosaur.
So there's a real Basilisco that lives in the river?
I'm only saying I heard stories from people who said they saw it. But I know lots of places to find it in Nicaragua. Do you want to go have a look?
I don't have time for sightseeing.
You don't like lizards?
It's not that. I just think snakes taste better.
Who said anything about taste?
How about you? You like them?
Not that way. They do look kind of like dinosaurs, though. You don't think that's cool?
They're both reptiles, yeah. But there's a big difference size-wise.
I'll bet there are still big ones around somewhere. They say mammals multiplied and ate up their eggs. But they can't all be gone. They've gotta exist somewhere out there.
Dinosaur eggs, huh?
And animals are always evolving, right? Maybe they evolved so much, they don't even look like dinosaurs anymore.
Then you can't really call them dinosaurs, can you?
Dinosaur
I guess not.
eggs, huh?
Yeah, you're right. Dinosaurs have gotta be big.
That's great. I'll stick with the M16 for now. It's kind of funny because I'm pretty sure it won't cost us any money to utilize what we have with us. Like, it's not costing us GMP. But the moment we start, like, running out of ammo or anything like that, it'll cost us GMP to have that with us.
Go back to the prison camp. It's in the village where they were holding Chico.
It'll pick up some rations too.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
You come back down this way or you go that way?
Freeze.
Nice.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
You're gonna turn around now.
Freeze.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
All right.
What was that?
I'm seeing things.
What was that?
Okay.
Freeze.
Got some chips. You gonna come toward the right, or are you gonna keep going straight? The right is towards me.
Freeze.
Head west from there, and it'll take you straight to the prison camp.
Oh, that's right, the sniper.
Can't be imagining things. Here he is! We found the enemy! Send backup!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
No, you ain't. You ain't dispatching shit. I should have knocked that dude out. I thought I'd be fine. I mean, I was fine, but... I'm a little bit upset with myself because I could have went down a different route.
Come in, HQ!
This is HQ.
This is Patrol! Target lost! Going to alert status!
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
I know I saw something. We're under attack! Enemy sighted! Preparing to attack!
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles. The barricade is located somewhere in that vicinity. First, equip your C4. You can't plant a charge unless it's equipped.
Come in, HQ!
This is HQ.
This is Patrol! Target lost! Going to alert status!
Understood. Detonate a C4 charge. Keep the C4 equipped, then press the square button. No need to aim. Good work, Snake.
You hear that bang?
That blast is going to attract attention. The bad kind. Watch yourself.
You hear that? Gunshots! He's here! Enemy sighted! Preparing to attack!
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
I got a little bit aggressive there. I'm like, screw it. I'll do stealth, full stealth later. I could have done that so much differently, but whatever.
Snake, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
You've got to talk to Amanda.
What happened?
She wants to leave sickbay and get back on the battlefield, but she's not fully healed. She's still in crutches. Who'd be crazy enough to try and fight like that? You have to talk some sense into her.
Is she with you right now?
No, she's in sickbay. She keeps shouting about how she doesn't want to be there. She won't shut up about it. She's driving me...
Let her go.
What?
If that's what she wants, let her go.
I'm really not in the mood for jokes, Snake.
I'm serious. Let her go.
Why? So she can come back in a body bag?
I'm really not in the mood for jokes, Kaz.
What are you talking about?
Amanda isn't the type to just sit around in sickbay. She has a sense of duty. Her purpose in life is to fight. The battlefield isn't just the best thing for her, it's the best thing for her compas too. She'll be a huge morale boost that can only benefit MSF.
You think so?
You're good at fighting, Kaz. One of the best. But you've got a lot to learn when it comes to people.
So, where should I put her?
I'll think it over and find a team for her. Don't worry. She won't let us down.
I mean,
Whatever
she's
you say, boss.
like, she's not a combatant though. That's the thing. Fucking. Yeah, these people have been hospitalized because I fucked them up. Like, look at her. She's an intel gatherer. She's injured. She'll become a combatant later down the line. God, I need some people for medical, man. That's all as well, we need to level up. The rest can be auto-assigned. Okay. Making some good progress.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
As you're probably aware, this is a Fulton recovery mission. Be careful you don't shoot and kill any prisoners by accident, and don't forget to take the recovery kit with you. I'd suggest arming yourself with a tranquilizer gun just to be safe, so you don't kill any prisoners.
This researcher dude might be very important. We'll probably wait before we go any further.
The current objective is to retrieve the researchers. Fulton recovery to helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery to helicopter is complete.
Nice, in and out. A little bit over a minute.
Good job. Return to base.
I kind of like this type of gameplay. There's not a lot of games that allow you to, like, build a base, get soldiers. Yeah, A is the highest. Take it slow. Heroic influence. What do we got report-wise? Okay. I did not expect that to go that fast, so we'll go a little bit farther. We'll do the infiltration of the crater base, I suppose.
You're north of the village. The truck
Nukes is heading towards the heart of the mountain. That's its final destination. We've got no intel on what lies beyond, so stay sharp. Didn't mean to.
Snake, to the north of the village is a bridge that crosses a hydraulic pipe. Though normally the bridge is not used by people, if you slip, you will fall straight to the bottom of the valley. Be careful.
What's a channel doing here?
It is not for irrigation. They are hydroelectric pipes. I wonder if they run into Irasu's crater lake. Normally they would build a reservoir at the bottom of the valley, but it was probably too dangerous. Los Cantos means sword peak. You should be able to see across the Irasu mountain range from there. There are not as many big trees at that elevation, and you'll probably be well above the mist.
It'll be tough to hide up there.
You're not thinking about the scenery right now, are you?
Not while I'm surrounded by bad guys.
You should have seen it when the country was at peace. I know you would have been impressed.
Well, that'll be our reward for a successful mission. Sound good?
Wonderful. Thank you, Snake. There is an old fort around there.
What is it, boss? You sound upset.
Well, you see, it was built during the Civil War.
Let me guess. Disputes between Costa Rica's political parties escalated into all-out conflict.
See, conflict that cost my grandparents their lives. The most senseless sort of war. Countrymen mindlessly slaughtering their own. That fort is a reminder of that senselessness.
Sadly ironic, given who's occupying it now.
That war was the reason Costa Rica abolished the army. Please, Nick, get them out of our country.
I intend to. Chico says there's a bridge north of the village.
Yes, a narrow one, for crossing the pipe. On the other side of that is the road the trucks use, though it's collapsed in places.
I'll have nowhere to run if they spot me.
They could be blocking the road, too.
Is there another way?
There is a path along the cliff. After you cross the bridge, there are ruins of a fort on the mountain. Going through there would be a little easier. Once you come to the end of the mountain path, you'll be at the fort.
Okay.
That fort was built during the Civil War. It seems La Cia's troops are occupying it now.
This just gets better and better.
They've got gun turrets set up all around from the looks of it. Attract too much attention, and you'll really stir up the hornet's nest.
Maybe I'll try and find a way around.
You could always commandeer one of the turrets. A little target practice, perhaps?
Just like in Krasnogorye.
Krasno what?
Sorry, just thinking about old times.
I know exactly what he's talking about. Talking about, I think, the mountains in Metal Gear Solid 3.
Irasu has more than one crater, because he's erupted so many times. I heard most of them filled up with rainwater and became lakes.
Calderas, huh?
Calderas? Yeah, something like that. Hey, I got an idea. When you get to the lake, can you keep an eye out for weird animals for me? People all over the world tell stories about giant monsters living in lakes. Nessie in Loch Ness, Nahuelito in Argentina, Ogopogo in Canada. I can hardly keep track of them all. They say that all these sightings prove dinosaurs do still exist.
But crater lakes are isolated. They're not connected to rivers.
Yeah, but you know Mokele Mumbembe in the Congo River? He can walk on land. So maybe they moved there from some other lake.
You sure know a lot about UMAs.
There used to be a guy in El Frente who was a hunter. He taught me lots of things. He even said he once went to a place called Isla del Monstruo.
A hunter on Isla del Monstruo.
Someday, I'm gonna be a hunter and catch some rare animals. Right after we restore peace to our land, of course.
Oh, God. Of course we have to listen to this,
Did you ever hear of the Loch Ness Monster?
Now that one I know. Pretty much everyone's heard of old Nessie.
Great, so I don't have to explain. I think she's a long-lost dinosaur, don't you?
Sure. Why not?
One of the compas gave me a book about it, with photos. It looks exactly like the plesiosaur.
Then why does it only live in Loch Ness?
Well, it probably got cut off from the ocean. Back when Loch Ness was part of the ocean, some plesiosaurs became trapped there when the climate changed. There weren't any mammals there, so no natural predators. Today's Nessie is descended from those plesiosaurs.
Then wouldn't it make sense for there to be monsters in other lakes with similar climates?
Exactly. That's why there's been giant monster sightings in a bunch of other places. Like Nahuelito and Ogopogo. I don't know if there's one in Irasu too, but I know there's definitely something living in Lago Cosipolca.
You mentioned the Nahuelito. What is it?
It's a plesiosaur that lives in Lago Nahuel Huapi in Argentina. It's described a little differently, but I'm sure it's basically the same creature as Nessie. Except for one thing.
What?
Well, according to one theory, it's the result of a nuclear test back in the 50s.
What? There's no record of a nuclear test in Argentina in the 50s.
At the time, the president, General Juan Perón, was pushing hard to industrialize the country. I wouldn't be surprised if he conducted a top-secret nuclear test before he was overthrown in a coup.
Sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You think? Then maybe Nahuelito really is a dinosaur.
No, I didn't say that.
I mean, it's really pretty obvious.
Wait a minute.
Thanks for clearing that up, boss.
Dinosaur.
Oh, that's great.
What about the Ogopogo? And what kind of name is that anyway?
Ogopogo's a monster that lives in Okanagan Lake, in Canada. I guess it's an Indian name, because it's a legend passed down by the Indians.
A legend, huh? Well, then it's probably not.
There's written records of it, too. The first one was in 1872, and there's been more sightings since the start of the 20th century. You starting to get into UMAs too, Snake?
Yeah, maybe.
UMA hunting. Now that's a real manned adventure. What do you say, Snake? After Nicaragua's at peace again, you want to go exploring together?
Well, we'll see. Might not be such a bad life.
Mokele Mumbembe lives in the Congo River. There's nothing mysterious about it, though. It's already been confirmed as a real living dinosaur. The local people know all about it, and when they were shown a drawing of a brontosaurus, every one of them said it was Mokele Mumbembe. When peace returns to Nicaragua, I want to go to the Congo myself.
Well, the revolutionary movement in the Congo ended in failure, you know.
Yeah, I know. I wish we could do something to help, but Africa's awfully far away.
Africa.
Wonder if El Che ever saw Mokele Mumbembe. I wonder if I will.
Well, best to take care of business here before daydreaming about Africa.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
All right. After this mission, that's probably when I'll do the wrap-up stage.
Cross the bridge and head north.
God, these mechanics, man, I'm not going to stop complaining about them. Wonder if I'll get any secrets. I can't help myself but pick up this shit.
What is it? The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Enemies close by!
Not exactly what I wanted to do, but you know what? I'll take it.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Could have done that probably without doing a single alert. I do not care.
That's too tall to climb. If only you had some equipment. Good. You reached the transport route. Follow it to their base.
You really won't let me do it, game? Okay, whatever.
What was that?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. All right.
Freeze.
Wonder who that, like, what was so important about them. I'm gonna save 2 of Fulton's for, prisoners. Eight people is a good amount, though.
You have to get through that fort. Their base is beyond it.
Well, there's no way. Turn around, please.
Freeze.
Wait. An intruder? Can't be imagining things.
I'm off focus mode and shit.
The enemy's here!
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
The enemy's here!
Oh, you motherfucker. I think he's dead. If he is, I didn't mean to kill him.
HQ, come in!
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Target lost. Go into alert status.
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
Alright. couple alerts. Oh well. Oh man.
Guys, I'm inside the facility. There's rows and rows of trucks here.
If that's where they brought the nukes, then the truck we're after should be there. Snake, can you tell which one of the trucks brought the nukes? One of them must have the same license plate as the one from the terminal.
This is the one. The exhaust's still warm. But the cargo's already been offloaded.
Just a minute. This isn't what we agreed on.
It's too late. The changes have already been finalized.
You told me it was going to be a deterrent, that we wouldn't have to launch.
I am not arguing with you, Doctor. Our goal is to create the perfect deterrent.
That's why I agreed to help develop it.
However, in order to achieve that perfect deterrent, we must show the world our strength. 3 key principles ensure effective nuclear deterrence. First, you must have nuclear weapons. Second, you must never use them first. And third, and most important, if someone attacks you, you must strike back. Unless we prove beyond a doubt that these 3 principles work in practice, the world will not accept our new deterrent. And the only way to do that is to show them we're capable of actually launching a nuke.
But isn't deterrence supposed to stop nukes from being used?
Exactly. And so the one we launch will be the last one ever.
I won't let you use my creation like that.
Your creation? That thing wasn't even your idea to begin with. You stole it, didn't you?
Stole it? You're one to talk. You got the idea for bipedal locomotion from the communists in the first place.
You listen to me, Doc. Keep quiet. Do as I say. Not another word about stolen ideas. Should we succeed here, you'll be the toast of the scientific community. And your name will go down in history as champion of both progress and national security.
The hell with that!
Doctor! Unless we prove we're capable of launching, Peace Walker is useless as a deterrent. You used me! We used each other. I'll get my old director's job back at headquarters, and you'll finally be able to walk tall among your colleagues.
I won't let you get away with this!
How unfortunate. Guess I'll just have to take your legs for myself. Peace won't just come to us, Doc. We are going to have to meet it halfway. V for victory.
Wait!
Hey, you okay?
Don't do it!
Snap out of it. Where are the nukes?
He's gonna do it! He's gonna launch a nuke!
Okay. fucking the Shagahawk. Papa.
It's one of the unmanned! Heads up!
Well, I was gonna say that this, but I kind of want to fight this. I kind of want to fight this thing, and after we fight this thing, that is when we'll wrap up. M1928. Is that a shotgun? That feels like it should be a shotgun. It's a Tommy. Staff morale is falling because we don't have a lot of people in food. Do they have that viewer for... They don't. They have that for all the uniques. No, they don't either. Wait. Okay. Well, we have one non-unique female. Orangutan. I almost kind of want to do... Yeah, we'll use the M. Target demolition. Okay.
Careful, Snake. I've never seen anything like that, and I've got no idea how to bring it down. Maybe the scientist knows. However you do it, take that thing out.
Oh, briefing, idiot. Oh, I wanted to go through the briefing. I'm gonna actually let this little cutscene play. No, I'm gonna skip it. We're gonna go back. Then we're gonna look at the briefing. That's the first time I messed up on that one. It reminds me of the Shagahad, man.
Careful.
Pass. What was the government thinking, building a power plant at the top of a mountain? With no river to replenish the water, the lake would dry up pretty quick.
If it were an ordinary power plant, but the plan called for a pumped storage power plant.
Pumped storage power plant? Kaz mentioned that too. What is that?
It is a facility that generates electricity by pumping water up to the lake, then letting it run back down.
Huh. Seems Sisyphean to me.
If they turned the water into electricity as soon as they had pumped it up, sure. But a pumped storage plant acts as a kind of battery.
A battery?
For instance, they could pump at night when there is surplus electricity and store it for later use. If they need extra power during the day, they can generate it using water pumped up during the night.
I get it. It's a little more difficult to adjust output with thermal or nuclear plants.
The thing is, Costa Rica won't have enough electricity to meet its needs. Right now, there is no surplus.
Maybe that's what put the brakes on the project. Must have played right into the CIA's hands.
Watch out. It's El Galapago. It reduces its body weight by blasting air underneath it. That makes it a lot faster than any tank. It also has a tight turning radius.
Any weak points?
Taking out its boosters could reduce its acceleration. You could also try destroying its machine guns.
I'll give it a shot.
We've lost many compas to that thing. Send it to the scrapyard.
Now we can start mission.
You can stop it from charging at you!
Oh, fuck off, man. Really? Really?
There will be some warning signs when it's coming out.
How the fuck am I supposed to do anything about that? Oh, I see.
Engaging shock units.
I hate this.
Engaging shock units.
How in the actual fuck?
Get up, Snake, please! I cannot lose another Comandante! Snake!
This is fucking stupid. This is legit fucking stupid.
That's an AI weapon. Cuba. It's fast, so be careful.
I'm gonna have to get all the heals, and I'm just gonna have to out-heal the fucking thing. Wow. Wow. Did I say restart mission or go to the main menu? Because I need different weapons. This is a whole nother, like, this is a whole nother type of fucking boss battle in this game. Holy shit. D4 is useless. Grenades probably useful. Smoke might be useful. I don't know why I did that. I'm like...
Careful, Snake.
Useless. Useless. Try and take out the treads?
That's an AI weapon. It's fast, so be careful.
What? How fucking useless? How useless? Reload the goddamn gun! Oh, this is fucking stupid.
Without you, Costa Rica's finished! Snake!
Alright, so fun fact, we gotta grind. We gotta level up our weapons, we gotta grind.
Careful, Snake.
Maybe we can do some RPG? One more attempt. We almost had it. We almost had it. I think if we used the M16 and the M60, we would have had it. I want to see if I could save the, I'm gonna go in that little corner area. That's probably the best spot for me.
That's an AI weapon. It's fast, so be careful.
Thanks, Kiwi.
signs when it's coming out.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
We almost got it. Get up. What? What the fuck?
Back up and running! Shut it down again!
We're dead. This is dumb. This is legit dumb.
That's an AI weapon. The Puma. It's fast, so be careful.
Engaging shock units.
Auto aim's probably for the best on this one.
Engaging shock units.
Look! Hello? So fucking stupid.
There will be some warning signs when it's coming out.
Below the hatch, climb into the AI pod. How? How?
Stop it from moving.
That's bullshit. It says climb into it. You need to just keep fucking shooting the fucking thing. And I'm gonna lose because of that.
Look at that thing move! I amaze myself sometimes.
I hate you. I hate you, Huey.
Others outside.
You're fucking kidding me.
It's too late! Stop it from
Ah! Such fucking bullshit.
That's an AI weapon. The Puma. It's fast, so be careful.
Engaging shock units.
Can I fucking not?
Shock output at maximum. Engaging shock.
Just can fuck off till tomorrow. I'm done. This is so fucking annoying and stupid. Auto aim's fucking ass. The mechanics are fucking stupid of this game. Sure, some of you might like this for... I don't know how. Yeah, it's fun, I understand that, and I like the idea of this, but for fuck's sake.
Engaging shock.
for not giving me a fucking ration. Greetings and good day, Smoothie. Doing well. This game's pissing me off. But yeah, I'm doing well. The auto aim sucks. This is pretty much the last fight I'm trying to do before I wrap up for the fucking evening. But yeah, this has annoyed me. Yeah, you're gonna see me rage a little bit. Also, I'm not streaming. This is normal for me. Oh, I'm trying not to. Lock on to the fucking head! There is no difficulty slider, I don't think. If there is, fucking extremes can suck my dick. I can't hit it yet. Fuck! I should have did it multiple times ago, but they said get in the iPod and they don't tell you what to do. This, oh, I should have had this on my 3rd attempt instead of my 8th attempt. God, such fucking bullshit. This fight can suck my cock. Oh. I think I spent an hour on that fight. Oh, what a fucking headache-inducing fight that is. All the other fights with what these fucking things better not be the same.
The AI's memory boards before the pod's ejected. The black memory boards are locked. Go after the boards with icons over them. You can unlock memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control. Any boards you use can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
I'm not being picky. I'm just picking shit. I didn't know destroying shit gives us the shit. Oh, that's gotta be. Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. I'm gonna have to destroy machine guns. I'm gonna have to destroy the things. I'm gonna have to... Fuck you, game. Because as soon as I heard, oh, destroy things to get good things, I thought, oh, that's cool.
That was an unmanned weapon. A prototype. I made it myself.
Yeah.
Who are you?
I work here. Well, used to, anyway.
It's...
Name's Huey.
To build your own robot. I'm gonna do it, of course.
And who might you be? You don't look like one of those mercenaries.
Me. I'm an entomologist.
A fighting entomologist?
Yeah, I specialize in butterflies. I'm here to catch Ulysses.
Ulysses? Huh. I didn't think they lived in Costa Rica. Morphos, maybe?
That's it. Need to get some before the Washington Treaty goes into effect.
Says here Morphos aren't covered under the treaty.
Must have slipped my mind.
You sure you're feeling all right?
Anyway, long story short, the butterfly got away. So how about it, Doc? Did you make that big butterfly too?
Yes. And no.
What was that thing? What are they doing here?
Huh. Something tells me you're no ordinary entomologist. The nukes were loaded on that machine. The project's entering its final phase.
Project?
That's right. The thermonuclear warheads they brought in, the bases scattered throughout Costa Rica, the mercenaries, the AI weapons, the research we were conducting here. It's all for this. We used this facility to develop unmanned weapons.
Unmanned?
Robots. The one you just fought was a pupa. There's also a flying type called Chrysalis and a treaded type, the Cocoon. Motor control, target detection, tracking, attack, capture, and transport functions
Fuck
are
you
all
for making them,
controlled
Huey.
by an electronic brain. There's no need for a human pilot. They can only follow simple commands, though.
Why build them here?
For the CIA. They invited me here a year ago.
That's who that guy was.
CIA's station chief for Central America. Goes by the name of Hot Coldman.
Well,
apparently he was some sort of hero back at the
Huey's
height of
family
the
doesn't
Cold
really
War.
suck.
He's the one running the
Huey
show.
kinda sucks.
We called it the Peace Walker Project.
Peace Walker.
They're going to deploy a new type of nuclear weapon along the Caribbean coast of Latin America. A mobile, unmanned nuclear platform.
Unmanned nuclear platform?
A fail-deadly system that can automatically move into position and launch a retaliatory nuclear strike. It can move on its own, and stealth shields it from radar and satellite detection, drastically reducing the risk of it being destroyed in a preemptive strike.
And this is the new deterrent?
Supposed to be. The problem is the locomotion system. There's no dry season in the Caribbean. It rains all year round.
It does, but at the same
the terrain
time...
is full of tropical rainforest. A lot of the time you can't even build a proper road.
You're good, though. You're
so
good, though.
I went back to where it all started.
What's that?
Legs. Walking power. A mobile launcher carrying a thermonuclear warhead even more powerful than the Soviet RDS-220s. That's Peace Walker.
Chico's Basilisco.
That's going to be a great thing to fight.
Here.
A walking nuke.
I sort of borrowed the original.
Yeah, I finished
idea
5.
from
I know
behind
what's
the
up, but this game both takes place and came out before 5. So I'm trying not to talk too much about 5. I've mentioned it a couple times, but
Gear.
Only mechanics. Like a lot of the mechanics from Peace Walker. I'm like, okay, this gets better in 5.
And to get it, he's planning a test, which will also serve as a demonstration for the folks back at Langley.
Wait, he's launching a nuke to prove that his perfect deterrent works?
In his words, to prove that if someone attacks us, we will strike back. Put simply, nuclear deterrence is the idea of using nukes to keep nukes in check. If one side launches nuclear weapons, the other is sure to launch theirs in retaliation, which makes launching an act of suicide. In the end, neither side can use its nukes. It's thanks to this doctrine that the world's two superpowers have avoided all-out confrontation. Nuclear deterrence has brought us peace. At the very least, it's prevented another world war from breaking out. But the theory of nuclear deterrence exists only on paper. In reality, there's no guarantee that either side would follow through with retaliation. There's the chance that a preemptive strike could destroy all the missile bases, render them unable to retaliate. But the biggest flaw in the theory is that the decision to retaliate has to be made by human beings.
Nope.
Let me give you a real
5 is next.
Let's say country X launches first against country Y. If the people in charge of country Y are like you and me, they're not going to be able to retaliate, knowing that they're effectively ending all human life.
So then the weak link in nuclear deterrence theory is the uncertainty of retaliation.
Bingo. And that creates a loophole country X can exploit to launch the first strike. Which is why we designed the system to be unmanned. With Peace Walker, retaliation is certain. It chooses the appropriate target and launches a retaliatory nuclear strike every time, without needing human input to make the call. Launching a nuclear strike against Peace Walker is tantamount to pushing the launch button against yourself. It closes the loophole in nuclear deterrence theory, rendering our friends in Country X completely unable to launch. What Coleman is saying is that to achieve this goal, we need to demonstrate that retaliation will be carried out by a machine. He will launch his nuke. And then his version of deterrence will be complete.
And you believe him?
I believe in peace through nuclear deterrence.
Why?
My father worked on the Manhattan Project. He put his whole life into that research. And all it created was this illusion of peace called deterrence. And then I was born, unable to walk. I had no choice but to face up to the nukes. But if they do end up launching, it'll all have been for nothing.
No, you're good. You're good.
They've got to be stopped.
Where'd they take the warheads?
To a base near the border.
That
the
is gonna
final
be...
test is 5 days from now.
Where's the base?
You're gonna stop them? It's kind of a hike. And besides, there's a surefire way to halt the project. You see, Peace Walker isn't quite finished yet.
What do you mean?
It's missing one last critical structural component. The AI. Its brain. The reptile pod, the electronic brain I was working on, can only follow commands like, go there, attack that. I guess you could compare it to the human cerebellum. But for nuclear deterrence to work, it must function in place of a human decision maker. It needs something to analyze the huge volumes of data coming in and select an appropriate target for retaliation. Hence, it needs the high-level decision-making ability of a cerebrum.
A mechanical cerebrum.
The hardware configuration is modeled on the human brain, similar to the pod I worked on, but its role is completely different.
Where's it being made?
A research lab to the north. An AI expert named Dr. Strangelove is developing it. Very hush-hush.
Dr. Strangelove?
Strangelove was recruited from the States, too. In the field of AI, there's no one better, that's for sure. But man, what a basket case. She hates everybody. Go to the lab and destroy Peace Walker's cerebrum. I'm pretty sure they haven't finished the final calibrations yet. I'll lend you my ID card. It'll get you through security at the lab. Oh, and one more thing.
What's this? A letter of recommendation?
Yeah, it's from me to Dr. Strangelove. Don't read it, okay?
So what will you do now?
I'm done with science. At this rate, I'm probably already halfway to hell anyway.
Not so fast. Why not join us? Our place is outer heaven. You'd fit right in.
Outer heaven?
Yeah.
I'm probably better suited to something like that than this paradise.
Good. You get a free balloon trip for signing up. Enjoy it. You'll feel like a butterfly.
You're an agent, right? Who do you work for?
Me? I was a Cold War tool, same as you. Now I'm not so useful anymore, so they cut me loose. I don't answer to anyone. Call me Snake.
Snake. That name seems familiar somehow.
It's probably just deja vu.
Cute.
See that there? Beyond the cloud forest? See those ruins?
Yeah.
That's where you'll find Dr. Strangelove's lab.
That fight's gonna be a fun fight to learn and figure out where the best way to go is to destroy everything. Wow. It's a good thing to level up your weapons on. Player time. Fuck off. A supply marker. Chaff grenades. Fucking give me those immediately. Jesus Christ.
Snake, the doctor's safe here with us.
The presentation's
Huey,
great.
how are you feeling?
Never better. This is quite the pad you've got here, boss. I'm impressed.
Call me Snake.
Whatever you say. Like it or not, everyone here calls you boss. By the way, if you're at all interested in improving your tech, by all means assign me to the R&D section. I'm pretty sure I'll be of some use. Once we have the necessary materials and blueprints, we can start work on that bipedal mech.
I appreciate that, but are you sure you're okay with having your work used for war?
I'll be using it to keep past mistakes in check. If I can help thwart the Peace Walker project, I'm happy to do it.
Deterrence theory, Huey style, huh?
Anyway, if you need any intel on the enemy's weapons or electronic brains, contact me. I've been given my own frequency.
Sounds good to me, Doc. I'll do that.
Good.
There's a couple mechanics in this game that I really don't like. Some people I could understand where they're like, oh, this is my favorite Metal Gear game. I understand that.
From the R&D team. They finished
But it's probably not going to be my favorite Metal Gear game.
And today they're going to start construction on the first block. Can't wait to finally say goodbye to this scrap heap. Only thing is, we don't have nearly enough GMP. We'll need to recruit more soldiers to get more GMP. You know what to do, Snake. Hey, boss, you mind if we powwow for a sec?
What now? MSF brand rations?
Actually, that sounds... No. With all the men we have now, it may be time we started sending some of them to other
There we
countries.
go. This stuff I'm okay with. It's like...
How else are we gonna keep feeding the crew
Because
we
this was on PSP, there's only one analog stick. It's a fucking mess.
Base menu. If it goes really well, we might even get new recruits, weapon design specs, or leads on new missions. We can deploy any vehicles or large-scale weapons in our arsenal as well.
And if things don't go really well?
Yeah, we could lose men. I won't try and force you.
But
you're the one
you're not
calling the
wrong.
shots here, boss.
But here's the problem with that. I've made it this far on the portable version, and I need to look up the HD version. It sucks, but I'll just play it my first playthrough. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna get harder from here. I could. Well, I'm gonna wrap up for the time being. I'll think about switching to the HD version. I'm doubtful though. We'll see if I actually do it. If I do it, it would suck to lose all the progress and then have to do it all over again. Then again, where are we at mission-wise? Basically what I'll do is since I take longer on stream because I go through all the lore and stuff like that, I could off stream catch up. And then on stream play the damn game. Probably not. It's a PlayStation. The PlayStation Portable version. The PlayStation Portable only had the one joystick. It didn't have two. You know. It's just one of those things where I'll look into it, but more than likely I'll have to switch to the HD version and go from there. I'll look into it. I'll look into it after I end for the evening. Oh, that was a little frustrating. I'm just gonna wrap up. Not gonna find anyone to raid or anything like that. Well, that is going to be it for me for the time being, regardless. I'll look into the HD version and whatnot and see about that. Well, I do thank you for that. That's pretty cool. But yeah, you have a good night as well. For those of you that are new to the kingdom, if you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel if you're watching on YouTube. Links should be down in the description below through all my links and streamer links. Where you can catch me on all of my associated sites, be it Twitch, where you can follow me over there and catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST, EDT every single day. The community Discord, where you can always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live, if I'm going to be a little bit late or a little bit early for stream or what have you. Twitter, where I pretty much only ever post if I'm going live. Some referral links to some survey sites that I use, which I'm pretty sure only work for the North American region. And whatever else catches your fancy. With all that said and done, that is going to be it for me for the time being. So until next time, take care and have a good one. Bye-bye.